There we go. Should hear it in like 3, 2, 1. There we go. See? Yeah, it was a little second off. Okay, we're gonna load this up. Super fun. What phase are you guys on your other game? I don't think I got to ask. I don't know how fast you guys are going.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
Do you see the video too?
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become
Jetpack!
available in
Jetpack!
the game. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but
Jetpack
rest
is that
assured
big.
that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
I love how the jetpack is so huge. Oh my god.
Main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith and you will be strengthened.
Don't do that. Don't. So many. Go. Send it. Here it goes. Adequate pioneering. Here it goes. Fire the beam. No, you don't. Why do you have to put that on a string? What's wrong with you?
Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Actually, I
completed.
could just leave
You
this
have
up,
been
I guess.
performing
It
more
doesn't matter. I just
adequately
realized
under
this
pressure
doesn't
and
matter.
are closer than ever to saving the day.
This does,
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
yeah. We're gonna need
Now
to.
enter Phase 3
Well,
of Project Assembly.
depending on how long.
Continue as you
If I
are,
remember
and there
correctly,
should be
this
no
was the
issue.
longest.
For humanity. For Fix It.
Like comparatively, this is technically longer than the next phase. Cause the next phase is annoying. But like this phase takes the longest because I think it needs the most new tech. But honestly, the most thing I'm interested in. Also, Caterium is almost set up. Shit, I forgot to bring the Caterium back. That's okay. I didn't have enough of it to do much with anyway. Get rid of all this random raw shit. Can't do anything with that. Although I have been finding a lot of power slugs, which is good. Did you check the quartz thing? I did. I did see. My only question. I only have one question about this garbage here, right? This is really nice. This is really nice. Why? Why is this a thing? Did you see I already had one? There's one. Because it will back up? How will that back up? You could have just you could have just erased that line. That line is only there for trash and DNA. I also have a lot of DNA to donate, don't I? Does it accept? It accepts raw materials, right? Right? I think it does. Where did? Oh no, that's right. The game crashed. It does. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna put the game. So you missed it actually. The game crashed on me. It wasn't too long after I'd been AFKing for a long time, but not really. I left the game running while I was at work. Anyway, so what do we want to focus on? Jetpack is the first thing they bring up. That's so funny to me. It is really nice, but it's only really nice once you get fuel. Like, jetpack is almost useless to get first because you need... Where is it? You need fuel. Like, actual fuel, not no coal BS. Limits a pipeline flow rate. Interesting. The most important thing is petroleum power. And also, it's like, oh, if you haven't found Caterium yet, here's your baby mode. You didn't look at all. I already have Caterium set up at this point. Well, almost. Then there's... Heavy modular frames is going to be a pain. Yeah, I think this is the most... So, I think next time we're going to unlock 7 and 8. And that's as far as I got last time. I think 8 was technically the last one. Wow. You have to do a lot to get better pipelines. They're all a pain at that point. Not really. Because at that point, you already... So, again, the thing I wanted to do up here, right, is I essentially want to make a giant thing filled to the brim with those type of containers, the industrial containers, and at that point, you have everything in a central location. Whether you get it there by truck or by train, it doesn't matter. You have all your resources in a like set location, and it's like once you have them in said set location, it's really easy to just make what you need. Whereas for this one in particular, we need... Where is it? I don't even know where they are, because I know we can't just make them. You need to go all the way up to industrial manufacturing just to make the modular engine or the adaptive control unit, which requires plastic, which is made via oil. Like you have to go out into the world and find that shit and then port it back however you port it back. I think the most efficient way, if you were going to port it back, would be trains. Or not trains. Would be, No, it would be trains. Personally, I was really lazy and I just constructed a really big pipeline. Which is funny to me. And only me. And then I built a hypertube next to it. Which, honestly, we're gonna suffer because we don't have that. That doesn't surprise me. Of course it doesn't surprise you. Nothing surprises you. I think I probably will be back to streaming Library of Runa the next time. I mainly just wanted to stream that. Honestly, I could shut off stream now and I wouldn't care. Be a straight up 12-minute episode. Sorry. I won't though. I won't, since I'm gonna be playing anyway. I didn't want to... I don't know. The vibe was off and I wasn't ready for that when I got home. Not that that's their problem. I'm hoping they're not watching stream, but they won't be watching stream. I hope. I don't know. I enjoyed talking with them. I'm glad some things were somewhat discussed. It definitely needed to be discussed. How do I put this in a sensitive way? Also, why did you name it that? What is wrong with you? Why are you people like this? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? I can. Get rid of that. Void base. I guess you brought up them not playing? What? Huh? Oh, no. It's not... No, it wasn't... Essentially, it wasn't that the... Well, are you gonna finish making the factory, or are you just gonna leave it a desolate wasteland? Because if you're just gonna leave it a desolate wasteland, yeah, I might as well. But I didn't think you were gonna leave it a desolate wasteland. Yes, there is. Remember, you need to produce 500 screws a minute. Actually, more like 500 screws a second. And you need to complete fucking... You need to have a, like, thing. Okay, so you don't want to finish it, is what you're saying. Which is fine, because... Okay, then I'll remove the marker, and I'll just name it something else. There's always a point. Everything has a point. Everything matters. All resources matter, all the nodes matter. Granted, the impure ones do suck. And we acknowledge that they suck, because they know what they did, and they suck. But, I really want to get on to Quickwire, because I know Quickwire, we're gonna need to make about a 500 a bit of that, per second as well. 2 impure nodes. Oh my gosh, 60 or percent. No, 30. Yeah, each impure node is only 30, and it's garbage. Whereas a pure node is 120, and you're like, what is happening? Yeah, with 2. I was agreeing with you. I was just specifying what you didn't, for anyone who didn't know. Can I make another one of these? I don't feel like walking back there. Awesome. Can. Caterium. This. Come on. Okay, so now I can make Quickwire. Bop.
Research completed. Quickfire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Bop. I know we won't be able to make smart splitters until we do oil, though. Because... And that's why they put these locks on everything. We can make fun zip lines, though. But I know they require high-speed connectors, I think. The smart splitters do. I'm also... Do I have enough? I do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure the only thing they're good for is quick wire. Which is fine, because that's all I need. Which actually makes Caterium one of the easier things to, like, produce. Side note, these consume 45 per minute. That should easily out-consume this. Because this is only producing 120. So yeah, this will actually run out eventually. Seeing as that each of these smelters is smelting way more than expected. 45 per minute. That's so weird. I thought iron is like 30. Which is why for 120... Or no, I thought it was... What would have been 40? I guess it would have been 40. It just means if I want to overclock it, it's going to be a pain. Because that I will promise you is a pain. When you try and... Wait, can we scan for oil? No, we don't have that unlocked yet. And also, there's no easy way to get off this screen, so... You doing... Anyway. Let me... I'm going to come back to the hub, and I'm going to see what we can actually produce. Because now that we actually have progress, we have a lot to do now. I want to rush oil power, but to be honest with you, one does not simply rush oil power. Oil power is a never-ending race of just annoyance. There's no rushing that. First, we have to travel halfway across the planet to get to the oil. Then once we do that, we have to somehow make the pipeline. I feel like oil milestones kind of the requirement. Well, yeah. There's a couple of different oils, which is why I brought it up. Because, I mean, technically speaking, oil power is tier 6. And we haven't done a single thing in tier 5. Because technically they come in pairs. Let us take a look. So, yeah, we need oil processing before you can... Like, in theory, yeah, we could try and rush, like... The way you would... Actually, no, it is tier 5. Never mind, I lied. So, the way you would do it is we need oil processing first, and then we need petroleum power. So, it's not as hard as I thought. The problem is that we don't have motors, and we don't have encased industrial beams anywhere being produced. That's the problem, is we have none of that stuff. We have no motors at all. Which makes sense, because motors are a pain. Good thing I've been saving my stators, though. Oh, that's the automated wiring, which we will need. I think automated wiring is used in modular engines. I know we need it eventually. But for now, you guys would better serve your purpose elsewhere. So we're just going to take a splitter. And then, what was the other thing? We need rotors. Oh, God. Rotors are... It's always... What was it? The two biggest issues for, like, me have always been rotors and modular frames. Modular frames more so. Like, eventually rotors kind of, like, die out. But modular frames, man. Modular frames are such a pain because you need modular frames for a bunch of shit. But then you need heavy modular frames for even more. And it's just like, ugh. We're actually almost full on modular frames, which is kind of crazy. Although this has been running for... How long was that work? 4 hours plus intermediate time. So about 5 hours. And our rotors are doing not too shabby. But they're trying to produce... What are they producing? Smart plating. Which technically I don't need at the moment. I know these come back. But for now we're going to shut down the smart plating. Just so that I can claim these rotor stacks. I know we could just destroy, technically speaking, we could just destroy the production overall. Like, the thing is, I'm totally down with making a bunch of mini bases that are good at producing, like, only one thing. The only issue is this to me has always been, like, kind of spaghetti field. Like, everything that is here is spaghetti. And that's how it's supposed to be, so that way you can go out on better terms. Because, I mean, even these nodes over here, they aren't pure. I think they're just normal, right? Yeah, these are all normal veins. They're not good. Like, technically, the one at the coal plant is a better iron vein than this. Because it's one node produces more, or the exact same amount, almost, by itself. I know I'm going to need these for something. I just don't know what. Whereas, okay, so now we definitely need a lot of motors. And you can also tell based upon whether or not I'm using, you can always tell based on whether I'm using a small storage or a big storage. If I'm using a big storage, that's a permanent solution. If I'm using a small storage, it's a temporary one. What are you working on right now? I thought you were joining your friend, actually. I'm surprised you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm just surprised. Hi, Asaki. Hey, you did show up. Hi. I wasn't planning on stream. Well, no, that's a lie. I didn't know how long the truck would take tonight, but then when the truck didn't take any time, I was planning on streaming, but then you asked me to join chat, so I joined chat because I thought it would have been faster than texting back and forth. Anyway, I think it sort of expects people to make stuff in different areas, but it's also fine just with conveyor belting. Yeah, I was just about to, I'm just having a look at the stuff. Yeah, I mean, I will say, because I've played this game so much, I said not Saki. I don't, your name is similar to someone else we know that is Saki, but it's spelled like C-Y. So, how is it spelled? It's spelled C-Y-3-Q-I, it's Saki. But then I saw your name and I was like, it also got the S-A going on. I was like, brain. I don't even know how to pronounce that, actually. I never thought about that. And then I learned your actual name, which I won't say on stream. Things progressing very quickly. If you want, we can actually make zip lines before you go, probably. What was I doing? I already lost my train of thought. Coal, pipes, piping coal, motors! Motors! We were making motors. That's what we were doing. Ah, yes. Quite. I agree that it looks much nicer if you do it like the way you're the way you're thinking about it, where it's like you have a bunch of mini factories that all feed into the base factory. But I like that idea. It's just that this is the quote unquote base factory for me, or at least for the majority of my games. It has always been like we always spawn in the first one. I know my friends did one that was in the desert, that like we all could join, and I joined it, and it just didn't really pan out well, which, knowing them, I should have expected it to kind of go that way. That was kind of on me. There it is. Yeah, if you don't like disorganized stuff, I would not watch it for long. Saka, which also would be spelled incorrectly technically, because that just reminds me of Sokka from Avatar, which is spelled differently. Anyway, not the point. Point is, we're now automating motors. I'm gonna head over to the quick wire place and research zip lines, cause zip lines, yay, zip line. Why is there one strand of poison here? Weird. Berry. Honestly, zip lines are one of those things that it's like, it's fun, but it's totally unnecessary. Especially when you can slide this fast. You're just like, wee. Slide jump. Yeah, the Caterium's already broken down. I can't keep up. Which means I'm going to have to overclock it. Actually, I have batteries on me, don't I? No, but I have slugs, which is the same thing. If you need, hot English. If you need sulfur. You need sulfur for turbo fuel. Yes. My brain could not comprehend what you just said. For a second. Hold on. Sulfur. Got it, finally. Listen, you're the one who misspelled it, not me. That one's not on me. There we go. 180, 45, 90 plus 135 is what's needed. So this is gonna overproduce. Which, to be honest, if you have to choose between overproducing and underproducing, I recommend overproducing most of the time. 2 words in wrong place, it's over. Not in the wrong place. In the thing, like you flip the letters around, and one of them didn't even have the right letters. You know, where's the quick wire? Anywhere in here. 500, please. Get rid of that. Alright. So now I can research with Kateria. We want zip lines. Zip lines are done. We can also unlock the next part of Katerium.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
I forgot to buy coffee. We need to buy coffee. Okay. Yep.
New Caterium research options available.
We got new power
Congratulations on finding
poles!
this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from
got new
Caterium's
power
applicability in
poles!
advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Did someone say power pole up in Greece? All the factories can be made better now.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
We can... Oh, smart splitters are hard, though. I can get AI limiters easily. Or no, if I can get AI limiters easily, actually, that shouldn't be too bad. But the power poles are massive. I can already make this... What do the second ones need, though? Caterium. Or, quick wire. Quick wire. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and make this better already. Where's the starter connection? The starter connection is right here. Make that better. And now, real quickly, we're about to end this whole career. Make the power lines nice and neat. Because now they have 7 connections. They changed it? It was 8 before. Well, that's sad. Almost. It used to be 8. Did it build a... It also built a second one. But look at that. It requires two of them instead of infinite amount of them. It's grand. It's so much needed. I'm gonna grab dinner. Just realize how hungry I am. Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't realize how hungry they are until they need food. Anyway. I'm gonna start working on this. Because I don't know what you did here. Everything is bricked into something. See, like this. This entire thing did not need to happen. That's what I'm saying. This entire thing here did not need to happen. That's why we don't like it. I'm gonna set it up for greatness anyway. What on earth did you make, Floyd? Why? Like, this is just... I mean... I could go through the trouble of making it efficient, but I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm just gonna speed it up to basic levels. It's not terrible. Nope. Gotta speed this process along. Why are these 1.0 belts existing? Like you do realize, hold on, I'm gonna stop you right here. You do realize that we literally got this, right? 4 screws, 20, right? Right? Like we can skip this entire half can be erased from existence. I just want to make that clear. It also takes less, because it only takes 12.5, whereas rods take 15. Screws. Crazy. It's so crazy to me. That was why I was so adamant about, like, getting that so quickly. And this is just plates. So the main question is what you want your factory over here to be used for. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't really feel like messing with too much, even though I've already spoiled this entire line here, because I just made it better. I won't mess with that middle line, but this line I'm gonna screw up, because, no. And eventually, these will just get deleted. Once they run out of iron rods to produce, they will just get deleted. Why are you... Oh, because they're all... Yeah, just... I don't even have room. Picked up too many iron rods. I mean... So what's the main one? The main one we need, I think, is modular frames. The main thing we need is modular frames and motors. Motors are hard because motors need the other two. The main basic one we need is modular frame. We're gonna need so many modular frames, which requires heavy plates and normal pipes. And the heavy plates are gonna need normal plates and screws. With rods as well, which I mean, it's the only real reason I have not messed with it yet. Because I need those rods being produced anyway. I'm making spaghetti. I just realized I'm already turning it into spaghetti. Stop this. Stop this, man. And I'm dead. No. What? Huh? Just default. Yeah, I'm gonna let you deal with this. I'm not gonna, because I will turn your factory into spaghetti. But absolutely, you can always use like basic factories. They're never terrible. It's just because even if we didn't use them for resources, we could literally still just have them pumping into an awesome sink, and that would be way better than them just sitting here not working at all. Although, is this on our power grid or is this on your power grid? Because if this is just on your power grid, you're going to run out of fuel, I'm assuming. You actually had a system to fuel them. Not bad, to be honest. Not bad at all. You just need an easier way of producing biofuel. Yeah. Which, luckily for you, I have. It's called killing things. Unfortunately, I don't have much room in my inventory for it, so I'm not going to really worry about it. Plus, I want the DNA points, because I know I'm going to need a lot of... oh, ad break starts. Is he still here, or is he gone? No, he's still here. I'll pause the ad break then. Snooze! Go away, ad break. You can wait another 10 minutes. You gotta start making personal. Oh, you do have one. Cool. I was about to say, you gotta start making personal item boxes, because that's the only way you ever, like, get through all this. So, hold on. Let me... Actually, did I put back the Caterium? No, I didn't put back the Caterium. I didn't put back the Caterium for a reason. I didn't put back the Caterium because I'm going to... First of all... What the hell is this? Yeah, I've already... Let me just get rid of that real quick. Here. So I let your factory stay as straightforward as it already was. Which it was pretty good. But I'm gonna go put the Caterium in the actual Caterium things and brick that up. Because the sooner it gets bricked, the less the toll on the power supply. Because in a perfect world, you don't want anything bricked. However, in Satisfactory and in reality, it's just better if it is bricked. Because if it's not bricked, it's technically running. And you never want to work at a deficit. You never want to work at a deficit. That is really bad. You never want to work at a deficit. But so these produce 15 per minute. These consume 12 per minute. So I mean, these are gonna fill up with Caterium fast. Actually, I think these are gonna brick pretty soon at this rate. Oh yeah, the dismantle crate. Factory. Okay, so we're gonna start fixing your biofuel. First of all, that's upgraded. So what we do is we put that in, because you're gonna need a lot of biofuel to keep this thing running. Like a lot of biofuel. Good thing alien protein is very nutritional. It's almost 1,000 just there. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Unfortunately, with the way you have it set up, first of all, this one isn't going to get any. And neither will this guy over here. Granted, you might not need them for your factory and you were just planning on adding them in later. This one also doesn't really get much. I mean, because things burn usually pretty slow, it's not a huge deal. But since you are using them, I'm just going to put them in. Well, I mean, hey, it might be inefficient, but if that's how he decided to make his base, who am I to judge what he did, okay? I'm just helping him out. My base is spaghetti. His is clean. But mine is powered better. So we each are efficient in our own way. His is pretty. Mine makes things faster. You know? It depends on what your goal is. And I need to get rid of this because this is disgusting. Get this. Also, it'll show up on the map. Anyway, we should go out exploring. But I want oil processing first. This is the problem. It's like I want to go out and explore, right? The world is pretty massive. But there's I also left a crate back here somewhere. Where is it? Is it beneath me? Where did it? Probably still up there. I want to go out and explore, but it's not efficient to go out and explore unless you have everything set up or if you're looking for something. So when I get to oil, when I unlock oil and everything, which I didn't put, so I have no idea what I need for oil. But once you get to oil, it's super cool. I think oil is also, the last time I checked, oil was in a like beautiful purple forest. We got iron, space elevator, chill vibes, the ring of glory over here that isn't finished. Because the second you complete that, it comes pitch black at the bottom, even during the day. It's like, ugh, you can't see for anything. And technically, we have this, we have a flashlight. Hold on. Look at that. Amazing flashlight, super bright. Even the Dark Knight does not work. How are we doing? So this is for, what is this for? This is for smart plating? No, this is for sturdy iron plates, which are now stopped because we don't need that much smart plating. But we do need motors. How are we doing on motors, guys? Do we have 50? Yes, we do. Perfect. Alright. This game is like ADHD heaven. It's like, oh, I need this. Oh, but then I got distracted doing this, and it's okay because guess what? You're gonna need that too. It's like it does not stop. And when you get overstimulated, you know what you do? You go in the Jello. And then you're safe in the Jello. It's really hard to get out of the Jello. Jello is my favorite part. This needs to get out of my inventory. 6 and 4. Alright, I don't need this one random Caterium. I don't need these. I do need that. I don't need these oscillators right now. I will later. Don't need these. Will need the construction. What was I? Here. Oil processing. Don't really care about that. Actually, power storage would be nice. We still don't have encased industrial beams. Which is a problem, because everything requires encased industrial beams. Oh, what the hell, man? This took forever to make, and then you're just like, no. Actually, you know what? Well, first of all, I can force make... For these beginner couple, I can just force industrial beams. Like, I can man-make them for now. Just to get away with having to automate them. Words are hard. What is? Oh no, that's for the stators. This wasn't supposed to be permanent, but oh well, it's getting a permanent upgrade now because we're gonna need it for oil here sooner rather than later. So guess what? Congratulations, you're upgraded. Take that and that and that and that and that. Switch. Put that one back. Awesome. All right. Oh wow, it didn't even stop me. I went right over. Okay, so then there's that. 1, 2. I need pipes, which are over here. There they are. Follow that line. When you need something, you find the line and you just follow it to where it leads. And there's inevitably something here to catch you. Inevitably. Almost always. Unless you're these guys who literally... This does not produce enough for its own production, let alone enough for... the rest. Honestly, that kind of sets as your timer, though, which is kind of useful. So, it's like, by the time you have 2500 versatile framework, you should have at least started on the other two. I think that's what it was saying in the metagame narrative. I'm actually going to go over to the place anyway. We'll grab some extra concrete on the way. We're also going to speed boost the concrete because we need it. Come on. There we go. This is incredibly slow. Make it go a little faster, please. And whatever the heck is going on here with all your slow belts. You guys done? We upgraded? We good? Should be fine. And then I'm gonna make sure I grab another full bag of concrete. This looks like it's enough? You'd be surprised. Alright. I'm gonna start actually taking concrete seriously on my way back. Which means I'm gonna need this to be upgraded. I'm pretty sure this is outputting a lot though. We're missing all the steel beams, but that's okay. We're heading to where more are anyway. It's never enough. Yeah. I mean, I disagree. It's 120. I disagree with you. It's Because to be honest, it's enough if you're focusing on just that. That's the problem. Is it's like in this game, you know, when you're someone like me, who's always focused on the objective, you'll get to the objective. Whereas people like my friends are like, oh, beautiful world, I'm gonna go out and explore it. And it's like, okay. And they find some things which before had no meaning, which now are story relevant, which I'm glad to, you know, read into when I find them. But either way, I'm still good at getting objectives done. There's one thing I'm good at, and is clearing objectives. As I've said 100,000 times. Looks like the coal plant hasn't broken yet. That's good. Just so you know, you always leave your biomass generators that you know can start it up again here. And then if you need to, like if it does break, what you do is you disconnect this line. And that way that those can power up mainly the water and the coal generators. Or not the coal generators, sorry. The water and the coal miners. And that will help restart your system. Because otherwise, it's just a pain to set back up if you don't do that. Look at all of our beautiful steel beams. Yay, steel beams. This iron moves way faster than it needs to. But unfortunately, this coal doesn't move nearly as fast as it needs to. Did I bring my batteries? No, I left my batteries over there, man. I should have brought them over here. Anyway, how much encased industrial beam? We can only make 265. We have over 1,500 of each resource, and we can only make 265. That's crazy. It's not the time that's the problem, it's the resources. Oh, yeah. What time is it? It's almost 1. So I got a good 4 hours left, assuming I don't go over. I'm not setting a timer tonight. For context, Saka, we had a couple days where I went so close to like 6 in the morning. I was like, oh shoot, I need to go to sleep. That I literally had to set a timer the other night so that we didn't go on for like that stream was 9.5 hours long. It's like, oh, maybe don't do that. I mean, you can, but then you're working more than like 8 hours in a row. Not that this is very tiring. I mean, you were over the time by like half an hour anyway. No. It's funny. On the one I started on the stream that I had a timer for, no. I just kept the one before that. I just kept saying, "Oh, we'll just do this one fight," and then that one fight took because I was like, "We'll stop at 8 hours," and so then I was like, "We'll just do this one more fight," and then as we were doing that fight, we had the cutscene which took, and then we got into a side tangent which took like 30 minutes, and then we had to do the actual fight, which then got to 9 hours, and at that point, I just kept going like on about small things. That's what happened. That's actually what happened. Yeah, if you're looking for something to do ever, Void, your factory could use some work. And then this, if you ever want to take some of these, because it would be very useful to have these over there to automate. I mean, I could just run a line up there, I guess, to where the limestone is, because then I could take it with the concrete and make encased industrial beams over there a lot faster. But I need to upgrade this first. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to make enough for oil processing, and then I'm going to come back over here with the necessary materials, aka the batteries, and then we'll get that started. You were caught in the yapping. I yap a lot. I do yap a lot. I don't hide that. Man, we're going to need a lot of concrete. That was 100. That was only 100 beams, and we're already down to 1,500 of this and less than 1,000 the other one. Oh, encased industrial beams. How could I forget encased industrial beams? Pain. Alright. We'll take this back, get oil processing going. We need... So essentially what we're going to need is we're going to need... So, hold on, just to make sure. The coal generator is fine, right? You know... Yes. No? Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, we can check over here. So, whenever you're overclocking things, you always want to make sure your first ones are like the basic bases. So the minor... Actually, don't we have minor Mark IIs? Why are we not using Mark II? Hold on. We could be saving so many batteries. What are we doing? Wasting energy is what we're doing. Hold the phone. Also, I'm so glad they changed it to where this only takes one space. This used to take an individual space for every single miner that you had. It would fill up your inventory so fast. But they changed it. Hold on. We can literally just yoink, yoink. There we go. Yoink, yoink. And then did I get the batteries back? I did get the batteries back. Because now they're going to be churning out faster anyway. Hold the thought. Because then I won't need... Then I can get rid of this, which is really just an eyesore. Just get rid of that. Yep. I do need this one, though. But that's going to drastically increase this thing now. Because now these things are producing 240 per minute. Which means if they're both producing 240, guess what I can do? I can clock this up. On both. On both? On both. Actually, we need to... so... Let's actually go to 60. We'll tone it back a little. Just a little. Because then we're going to take 60 of both. Which I think the iron only does I think the iron only goes to 120 right now. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, I need one more mine. Hold on. Hold on. Never mind. Overclock all the way. This is the main part. This is the fun of the game. You're like, ugh, I have to balance all these numbers, and then you realize, wait a second, I can make it better. And then you make it better, and then it's just better. Haha. We are completely... We use up all of our encased industrial beams on that, but that's okay. Because now this thing is producing... It's going to be a lot. Hold on. 240 by itself. Ugh, beautiful. This thing, these two normal nodes over here, together, they produce 240. That one produces it by itself. Ugh. Never mind, you're good to overclock. It's not gonna stop them. Yes. Which these things can only take 60 per minute, but now we're producing 67 per minute, which means this will eventually break up, which is good. And that'll make this a lot faster. Haha. Which is good because all of these conveyor belts need those. Although we're out of encased industrial beams now, which sucks. Okay. They should not have shown the production numbers because it leads to people to bad places hours of time. No, that's the whole point of the game. If they didn't show the production numbers, the game would be terrible. Because you'd never know how well you were doing. Also, if you want to not spend your time doing that, you just look up the answers on Wiki. Like, there's a huge community of people who have been messing with the numbers since day one. Like, if you don't want to... Like, that's why it's just good. If you don't want to engage with that system, you don't have to engage with that system. It's called the power of choice. Kind of like how I chose to download that mod for Library of Ruina so that I didn't have to go back and grind constantly if I lost. It's like, is it cheating? Yeah, that's debatable, but at the same time, it's really just making it more enjoyable for me because I'm choosing not to engage with having to go back and forth constantly. And I still do like general receptions sometimes, but I'm not gonna like cry or worry about it, you know? I can't wait for tier 5 conveyor belts. You know what? F it. I'm lazy. Alright, let's do it. I said I was gonna wait. No. Fuck waiting. We're gonna do this now. Or is that being proactive, or is that being lazy? Or am I being proactively lazy? I don't know. What I do know is that we're about to destroy the world. Just kidding. Zupa Toscana. Keep going. No, no, no. Yes. There we go. Zoop. Little higher. No, not yet. Little higher. There we go. Nah, we can go one more. How's that look? Ah, it's still too low. God dang it. There it is. Yeah. I don't know, I'd argue the no grind mod being a choice sometimes. Oh no, it's a choice. It's always a choice. But I mean, people view choices differently, you know? But I believe everyone should have the choice to make their own decisions. Not further commenting on that. But I don't know. I'm never gonna argue against making games more accessible or easier, just as much as I'm not going to like rant about games being difficult. It's like if a game like Elden Ring is made difficult and people are like, oh, it's too hard, this game sucks, and it's like, dude, that's the whole point. The whole point of that game was, hey, how hard can we make this and people will still rise above the challenge? That's the whole point. If you don't want to rise to the challenge, you don't have to rise to the challenge. That's choice. But don't rant about it. You just sound stupid. Because you are. Alright. Now I have to find out where this thing is. Yep. Nope. I like how it's like the conveyor belt is too long and yet it's still stuck. We're gonna need a lot of encased industrial beams. I already know we need a lot of encased industrial beams. Hello! I have come to liberate you. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. I'm kind of lying to you. Where is your leader? Take me to your leader. Hello, leader. Step 1. I lied. Hold that thought. Do I actually have steel? I actually have steel on. That's so funny. Hold on. This is why, remember rule 1. If you're going anywhere, you bring the camp with you. I have just enough too. That's crazy. You know what's the worst part is I totally could have just taken the one that's inside of there out first. Because now when I do this, I'm going to have another one. Grand. Okay. So this is making 240 per minute. Now, luckily for me, these things do not need... Hold on, this is bothering me. One second. Wait, no. We're in it right now. We good? We cleared out? You know what? You're not in my way, tree. I'll let you be. But you're in my way. Hey, look, berries. Alright, that should be enough-ish. I don't like destroying everything in the world, but sometimes you just gotta let it go. Anyway, so I know it can make 240. I know we don't need smelters, which is one of the best things about concrete. How much does this need for one? It takes 45. And this does 240, right? Divided by 45. We can make 5. 5 constructors, which is gonna be a pain, but we can do. 2, 3. It's spazzing. 4. And nope. Yep, 5. All right. So now we need 3 splitters, 2 splitters, 3 splitters, 2 splitters, 3 splitters. Yes, 3 splitters. All right. Yeah, my head's really loud sometimes. I apologize. I feel like I could have made with 2, but if I do 3, it'll just work better in the long run. So, just to double check for future reference, if I had used only 2, that would have been this one coming into here going 2 into there, and then it would have gone, this one would have gone into that one, and that would have gone 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could have used 2, but now we can expand later when we want to. And for right now, we can also make Power Pole version 2.0, because we're amazing. And it can power all of these by itself. 2, 3, 4, 5, and still have room to connect to this. And because I like to be a bitch, I'm gonna connect this as well. Look at it. Perfect. Perfect system. Alright. So now, I'm gonna make... I know we're gonna need a lot, but I can't make an industrial storage because I'm actually out. So right now, no, we're close enough to base. I'll just wait. I'll be right back. We can also disconnect this garbage thing on the way down. Okay, this is still going into this, which I want to make sure. So this is producing, what, 30 per minute, and this requires 67 per minute. How much does it require? It requires 45 by itself. So if I put that one battery that we just took out of that into this, this now produces itself, which is okay. I'm okay wasting a battery on this because essentially all I'm going to do is it is going to make concrete just for me. So when I need concrete, I come to here. But for automated production and everything, we go over there. Do I have 100? I do. Cool. Alright. Let's get moving. That's the other thing when you're building a factory is like you gotta realize that some materials are just better to have like on hand. Like rods and plates and concrete especially because you're always going to want to build foundations whenever you need them. Let's see. Where are pipes? Thank you. I'll take 2. I don't know why I have so many leaves. Oh, I do. I cut down a bunch of trees. It's like, why do you have so many leaves? Because you cut down a bunch of trees. Alright. Oh wait, here you go. Ready, Sokka? Ready? Watch this. Oh shit, I'm in.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce
Bye-bye.
various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput.
It's gone.
These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
That's such a cool, like, nod to the development. Like, we realized that you guys liked this, so we brought it back. So cool. I can also make my own concrete, which I actually will do because I need it out of my inventory. Ta-da! Lift off and... Yeah, the big red button is the best part. It's the best part. You gotta have the big red button. I need this out of my inventory. I think that's actually divisible by 3. What luck. Don't have any left over to throw away. Alright. We'll go... Actually, do I... I don't think I want a tractor. Or there's another... Isn't there the speedster car? Do we have the speedster car? We don't. We need crystal oscillators, which I don't even remember how to make. Ugh, gross. I can do it. I already have 4, right? I just need all the crystals from here. Because you so lovingly made this, and I appreciate you. Although, I will say, I'm just gonna... Real quick. Just disconnect that. Cause you're kind of wasting a lot of the good resources there. Saki! The actual Saki! How are you doing? Welcome back from work. Yeah, it's not sorted, but I can't sort it right now. Yeah, no worries. We'll get that online sometime this weekend. Honestly, at my current projection, I expect to be done with Phase 3 by Sunday. Probably. Depending on how much time I spend. If I stream... It also depends on how much I put into... If I go into Library of Runia on Saturday, I might do half Library of Runia and half Satisfactory. Because when my brain gets tired of Satisfactory, it's like, man, I could use something violent right now. Oh, wait, Library of Runia. But wait, I have to stream by Library of Runia. Awesome. I can make perfect amount. I can just make 10. Awesome. But yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. You're not supposed to do this, which is why they put 18 hits. You're just like, yeah, build. You can't even build this stuff in the top right corner. All that stuff is machine made only. But that's okay, because I just want it for the car, which I'm missing these. Good job, me. Did I ever upgrade that? That needs to be upgraded if it isn't already. It's not upgraded already. That's a problem. Hold the horses. This needs to be upgraded. This can go away. I don't need that 4. We need to upgrade this because, well, not if you're gonna make modular frames. Are you gonna make I kind of want you to make modular frames. Because this only takes 2 per... I mean, I might as well just do it now. We'll just pull another one out here to the side. Because so there's certain base parts. Modular frames being one of the big ones. Same with motors. Motors are such a pain. But, that's probably going to fuck up all of production now. I mean, because essentially we're splitting it in half. But that's okay. We can always loop it back in if we need. Anyway, not the point. What was I doing? Car. I was doing car. That's what I was doing. I was going to get a car, and then we were going to go find oil. It's going to be really cool. Maybe. Or it could be really lame. I don't know. That's up to you to decide. I think it'll be fun. I'm going to drive and find oil. That depends on how difficult it is to make the Explorer. I don't remember how to make it. Yeah. Off-road
Explorer
vehicle.
unlocked. This personnel transport
That's
vehicle
not hard, as hard as I thought it would be.
facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Oh, hell yeah. We gotta go vroom. Gotta go vroom. Where is... These are... No, those are versatile. What is this? There's our motors. Beautiful motors. What are we missing? What was the other thing we were missing? Ah, the oscillators. The oscillators I have to make by hand. Because I don't have them automated yet. Because they're a pain to automate. We'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually. But for now... Tally-ho! Wait, did we... No, it's 40k, right? Was it I made it 40k for Discord, right? I'm pretty sure I made it 40k. So we're halfway to our Discord challenge and it hasn't even been, what, a week? So we're doing really well. Okay. I was about to say, because I can't really see it well. Oh, ads. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't see the thing. Good thing nothing... Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait to go on our adventure. I'm going to make it, but I'm not going to drive in it until the ads are over. Ads. Stupid ads. I'm glitching to a rock. Here we go. Up we go. Alright, hold on. Let's, while we're waiting for them to come back, let's zoom for oil. It's gonna be far. At least 1,300, I think. That's the... Every location has an upside and a downside. The downside of this location is oil is super far away. The downside from the desert is that water is super far away. The downside of the one place is that I think iron is really difficult to find. 2,000. You know, I remember that trek now. Oh, I remember that trek. Do we get... We have a pack, right? Yeah, we have a small pack. Can we just use coal? We could just use coal. Okay. Backup fuel. What are we gonna need? So, what do we need for oil? We're gonna need refineries. At least 4 to start with. We're gonna need pipes. We're gonna need a lot of pipes. I'm just gonna add like a solid 20 so we don't forget pipes. What else are we gonna need? Encased industrial beams, which you don't have automated yet, which I need to go back and fix that. How many can I make storage? Yes, I can. Okay. We're gonna automate industrial beams, which is gonna help out a lot. That's 40k. I know some of you are almost at a quarter by yourself. So whoever's contributed like 10k, I'm gonna do something special for you guys. I don't know what yet, but it's gonna be special. I can get rid of this eyesore now, which unfortunately does that, but whatever. This is gone. Did I fix it? Is this stage 2, right? No, this is still state. Why is this still state? Get out of here with that garbage. Will that automatically go back to the way it was? I hope so. Oh, it's not connected to the power line. Connect it back to the power line. To the line. No, not the new line, you idiot. The old line. Is it gonna automatically connect, or am I gonna have to reconnect everything annoyingly? If I have to reconnect it, actually I really should just go straight down, shouldn't I? Yeah, I have to reconnect everything. Dang it. Oh well. We'll just make it a little more efficient. Because that way we can save the battery, which I also want to save as much as possible. Because you guys know how I need my batteries. While I'm waiting for that to run out. You're almost there. Never mind. All of our limestone in there. Afraid of re-entry. Alright. So, what we're gonna do up here for the encased industrial beams, because we're gonna need a lot. I'm definitely gonna need more than 100 copper sheets. That's just to remind me to grab copper sheets. Are these not powered, or they don't have a thing selected? That's okay. This is all for concrete. We are making concrete with all of these. We're gonna have so much encased industrial beams by the time I'm done with this. Alright. Now, we're gonna try and collect 3 in one and 2 in the other. The one with 3 is gonna be our main source of... Actually, no, I'll probably just put 3 in one, 2 in the other, and we'll see how it splits with the other thing. Where's my... Yeah. So we'll go here. We'll go here. I didn't realize there was a tree. Alright. And then I need 2 assemblers. 2 assemblers! Surfaces to uneven. Why is this allowed? Why? Why is this not uneven, but this is? Like, it can make no sense sometimes, you know? You know, you guys know. You guys get it. It's not my fault the game lets me do this garbage. It's the game's fault. It shouldn't allow this garbage. They literally could have ruined the entire game for some people by just putting the requirement that if something, like, if you wanted to put up a building, it had to have, like, a foundation on it. That would solve 90% of this. Be like, well, you need a foundation for that, and everyone would collectively just cry. This isn't gonna work. It goes into the ground. That's new. Cased. Oh, it's got no power. I was gonna say, nothing is happening. It's because there's no power. Also, it's because this shouldn't work. Doesn't matter, it's totally working. Who looked at that and was like, yep, this is... People are gonna point and laugh at us if we do that. And he's like, yes, they are. And you know what? That's a good thing, John. That's kind of the point. I just realized I haven't even connected up the base ones. That's okay, though. Merge it. Nope. Ah, too steep. Oh well. Try again, but this time make it better. Much better. Excuse me. Quentin Tremblay the third. Yes. Anyway. Ignore my voices as my insanity gets worse by the day. There's no way it's not gonna... Yeah, it's too steep. No, it's too steep! I gotta fix this again. Or, hear me out, I just do this, and then... Nope, almost. Almost. Gotta... How do I do this? Hold on. Yeah, that one's blue. How is this blue? This is totally clipping yellow. There's no way that's blue. Whatever. Whatever, game. You're high. Go home. Alright. Encased. Awesome. And now, we're gonna have encased industrial beams. And they exist. Huzzah. Also, I just realized that anyone who was on, like, the ad and was, like, paying attention is like, wait, what are we doing? I thought we were going to look for oil. We are going to look for oil. I just got sidetracked again. I'm sorry. This is why I have Void here. If I didn't have Void here, I'd lose my mind. Either Void or Sailor. If I don't have Void or Sailor, I'd lose it. Like, what are you doing? Okay. So I expect by the time we get back, that will be very well progressed along. But we are going to need a couple of them. How are we doing here? This is now gone. I mean, to be fair, this is producing... So this is producing 30 over here. This one is producing 45. How much does it take per minute? So it takes 36. So the first one isn't going to work. Already, I can tell you the first one is not going to work. Because it's taking too much. So we're going to need another constructor. Can we handle another constructor? Good question. Can we handle another constructor? Is this Mark II? This is Mark II, so the answer is no. So we make it work. What's that? Doesn't work? It's not that it doesn't work. It's that it doesn't work yet. What's that? You don't know what you're doing? No. You don't know what you're doing yet. You gotta figure it out. Use your noggin. And unfortunately, it's gonna look ugly. There's no helping that. But like I said, I'd rather have something like this where eventually this is going to, because this is producing 360, it's actually just being limited by the conveyor belt right now. Otherwise, it would fill it all up. But I'd rather have something like this, or I need to select the recipe. I'd rather have something like this where this is producing more than I would have it not being able to produce enough. But anyway, now with both of these making 45 and only consuming 36, we'll have extra concrete. Eventually, we'll overclock everything and it'll just be really nice. I don't think we're going to have a problem with the steel beams, but I haven't done the math because, one, they have to travel a long distance, and two, I don't know what the rate is that we're producing over there. I just know that we have 2 producing at base level. Anyway, let's actually get to fucking oil. Synthetic shards was such a nice addition. Synthetic shards? What are the synthetic shards? Huh? What? Personally, I don't like the way the crystals look anymore. Crystals look kind of weird. Oh, the power shard. Yeah. Overclocking. They knew what they were doing with overclocking. They saw it and they were like, wait a second. Hold on. We're doing this wrong, guys. Yeah. And we're still making versatile framework. We should be able to make it to oil by the time that reaches 700, I think. Anyway, so we have our fuel. We need encased industrial beams, and I need a lot more concrete. I just passed over where all of the concrete is made. I didn't grab any of it. Good job, me. These can all technically be upgraded to stage 2 as well, which will help this one out a lot, I think. Isn't this the one that's struggling? Yeah, this is the one that's struggling. We should probably actually do that before we leave. And maybe move this around, because this is really tight. Like, really tight. Hold the thought. Hold the thought. Every time we run into more problems... there's always more problems and never enough solutions. Why is this like this? No, fix. Better. Okay. I'll take 3 stacks. 3 stacks should be... Well, I'm also going to turn one... I'll take that partial stack back. I'm also going to make one into encased industrial beams. So I can do that. Let's fuck this up real quick. Hold that thought. Fuck it up. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I couldn't. I didn't. Oh, it's just ore. Wait, no. I know this trick. If you fuck it up, it's terrible. Never mind. Hold on. I remember. If you fuck it up, that box will be there forever on the minimap, and you'll never find it again. You'll suffer. And I don't have encased industrial beams. Grand. Genius me. We're good. Okay. Now then. Mark II. Which I need... So this is where it gets difficult. So if without moving too much, I need to figure out how to do... Okay, I have already figured out what I'm going to do. It's going to look gross, but I don't care. Look doesn't matter. The only thing that matters in this world is functionality. So I'm going to put it here. It's going to look weird, but that's because it is weird. And then if I did this just right, and I mean if I did this just right, I can fit a constructor right where it was. Or a smelter, sorry, not a constructor. A smelter right here. If I did this just right, that should still work. Do this. Oh my gosh. You get a whale of a wash. And the price, oh my gosh. Where was this even connected? That is an excellent question. You have no idea, do you? Nope. Fucking hell. Power line. Power line. Okay, but now I need to figure out where the fuck to connect this. It had to be connected. Oh, there it is. There we go. And that's why you always leave yourself one extra. So now it's producing 120, which means it should be able to support 4 of these. We're not going to test that theory. We know it supports 3 of these good enough. Can we go oil exploring now? We still need more encased industrial beams. God damn it! We're gonna need more beams in general, I think. Probably. How is this one doing, by the way? Because I know this produces slower than it consumes. How bad is it? Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. I don't want to fix that right now. That would require me running all the way to the coal plant, picking up some of those, and running all the way back. Not happening. Beams maxing? We're trying. We're not succeeding. The success is not going very well. What are we going for next, by the way? Probably... Honestly, we could... You know, I didn't want to wait, but you know, it's too tempting an offer. You know when you get like a too tempting offer and you're like, I shouldn't, but then it's like, it's too tempting. You need it, and you're like, where's our car? There's the car. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna put these away because I know I'm gonna need them later. Actually, I need one now because I'm still making encased industrial beams, but I'm trying to get rid of stuff I don't need in my inventory so that I can pick up all this shit. Because I need just basic plates, and then I need wire and motors. I'm gonna need some more motors. Why is this still tier 1? Who allowed that to happen? I did. Why? Because I'm insane. Fair enough. That's the wrong one. What the heck? Huh? I'm sorry. Wait. What? This thing is consuming so much wire that it actually ran out. Damn. Well, now we're in a pickle. I thought we had infinite wire here. I was mistaken. Well, never mind. No jetpack for us. Can we leave then? I guess. What's the worst thing that happens? We have to come all the way back. More beams. Make the beams and we can leave. Just make the beams. This guy's off his rocker. I'm hungry, that's what it is. I haven't eaten anything. When was the last time we ate something? 11. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It is now 1:40 in the morning. I think we're also going to need more than that 500 copper sheets there. Why do I just have 4 of these? Get those out. We have a truck. It'll give me enough. Actually, speaking of which, let me just double check that we haven't run out of space here. I don't think we have, but I'll just double check. So the only time... Yeah, and it's okay that we can't separate them yet because we don't need them separate yet. But I do want to store up a decent amount rather than just dumping them all in the awesome sink. Especially since we don't really need these coupons yet. We will, but not yet. Honestly, you can use them to do a lot of cheeky cheats. Not really cheats because they're in the game, but essentially what you can do if you have enough awesome tickets is when it needs like 50 computers to beat something, you just buy 50 computers and you just look at the game like, you tried. You tried to hold me back, but no, I was ready. I sound like an insane person. I'm fighting with a game. The game, I'm not fighting within the game. I'm fighting the game itself. Do these get absorbed? No. Good to know. Answer, no, you cannot send nature in. You've been playing for 2 hours. Includes 15 minutes of rest per day. I hate to break it to you. I took my 15-minute break at work, so I can't take it here, unfortunately. I know, it is sad. Anyway. Let's just go out driving before I get distracted again. We have our beams. We have some motors. Maybe we have to build one less thing than I would have liked. Wait, what about fluid buffers? How could you forget fluid buffers? Also, wait, hold on. The refinery doesn't pump. We need oil extractors, which is gonna need a hell of a lot of motors and cable and beams. This is where the game gets annoying. It's not even the game's fault. This is just my fault. I'm like, dude, you're supposed to have like X, Y, and Z. I have X and Y, yeah, but not Z. Alright, we have plenty of motors. That's not a problem. Actually, I'm going to set this one back and then take another full one. So you have motors. That's not a problem. Encased industrial beams, those are still in the works. As for the cabling, I didn't realize how much the automated wiring... Honestly, I'm surprised, though. The automated wiring should have bricked itself by now. Because I know automated wiring takes a lot of cable, and I also know you need this later. Like, you're going to need this stuff again for later, like, space elevator stuff. But it did all of this and still didn't brick itself. That's crazy, dog. 50 per minute. That's nuts. How much were we even producing? We couldn't have been producing that much because I know I have not upgraded this in, like, months. 30. We're making 30 per minute. So that's, that was running at a negative... What was it? That was running at a negative 20. And it still lasted that long. That's crazy. And we already have 100. That's... We're also going to need more for power lines, though. Which we also need... You know what? I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. I'm being nitpicky. Let's go. Scan for oil. And let's go. Let's go. Vroom, vroom. Let's go. Handles like a dream. A very poor dream, but a dream nonetheless. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Why did we just go downward? I don't know. There we go. Oh, it's gravity. Okay. Oh, shit. This was right here? Wait, did I already get this one? I might have already got this one. Hello. Sorry, just checking in real quick. Thank you for your contribution to science. Hello. Oh, no, I didn't, because there's still bits here. Do I want to do this now, though? Because, oh, we're going to have to drive past the awful expanse. What's in here? We already got this one. Why didn't we pick up all the shit? There's free concrete here, bro. 324 concrete? Damn. Ooh. Those. We'll need those. It's okay. I have a little bit of storage in this thing. We'll be fine. Alright. Don't drive off the edge. Don't drive off the edge. I'm gonna hit that thing with the car. Achievement unlocked. Jesus Christ. That was too close. That was too close. Too close. Why did I take this route? I could have gone like 15 different routes. And this is the one that I'm like, yep, this is a great idea. Oh no, what are we ever going to do? Hey, anyone else like explosions? I like explosions. Nah, that wasn't big enough. Hold on. That was pathetic. Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna get the special nuke one, but... Oh, an ad is about to start. No, no, no. Snooze. Snooze ad. We have to... Okay, ads are snoozed. Ads are snoozed. We're fine. I'm not gonna waste the nuke on this. The nuke will not be launched until we actually can make them ourselves. When we can make it ourselves, I will launch them. Or when I have beaten the game. One of the two. Until then, no nukes will be fired from me. Alright, that should be enough. Kaboom! Ah, I cleared up the path. Where's that power slug, though? He's probably up there. Also, why is this not, like, just be at 6? Hello? Ooh, even better! Brain waves, brain waves.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
The
Pattern
threads will...
analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Why did I take this route? It was the most direct route. Yeah, to death. Okay, the oil is gonna be down there. Holy crap, there's a lot of things. Good thing I one-shot everything. Oh, free slug. Hold on, there's still one thing alive over here. Where are you? It's just a spitter. There's 2 spitters, actually. Assert dominance! Alright. I apologize profusely to any animal lovers, but I don't feel like getting spit at by either acid or fire. Coward. Coward! More like a dominator. They are now dead. And I am alive. Besides, you actually, like, nuking them is so ill-efficient. Actually, is this... I don't want to shred the big one. But I want to shred... Hold on. It's on single mode. Mycelia! Yeah!
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use.
You're wrong.
However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I don't remember how, but I think it was an alternative recipe in my last, like, thing. It took mycelium and, like, it worked as, like, a weird power source that always, like, renewed itself for, I think it was in my oil factory. Anyway, speaking of, oh, we could have done vehicle paths. Whoops. Could have done that. That would have been nice. We gotta be getting close, I think. Oh, poison gas. Right there. Charge forth! Ooh, yellow. Oh, hello. You're bigger than the rest. Still one shot. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm glad it didn't get out. I need a gun. That's what I need. I'll be less of a coward when I have a gun. Because then I'll actually be able to fight these things. Wow, that thing can take a beating. Hello. Oh god. Stop. Ow. Okay, it doesn't hurt as much. Come back. Nope. Stop. We're gonna have so much biofuel. So much biofuel. Rude. I'm sorry. He spits fire at me anytime I'm in his range. I apologize. See, I'm not killing this thing because I know this thing is kind and he doesn't care about my presence. Listen, next time we see one, I'll stand outside, and if it doesn't attack me, I won't do anything. We'll have a fair thing. Give it a chance. I'm afraid that if I drive down there, I'm not going to be able to drive back up. Or worse, I'm going to go off that edge, and I'm going to die permanently. Let me see if I can find a safer way down. Oh, jeez. This thing really does, like, climb like a mountain goat down. Any safer way down? Oh, wait, hold on. Potential. Hey, yo! Okay, here's the test. Ready? I'm not gonna hit it with the car. You happy now? All I did was get out. Didn't have to do anything. Don't even have a weapon in my hand. They can drown, by the way. Oh, jeez. And they can rubber band, too. Ugh. Come on, then. Is that it? You done? I don't like the look of that thing. Nah, bruh. Come on. Mano a mano. I could do this all day. But you can't. All right. Now that thing, I don't even want to test that. Cuz I know what that thing is. See? Blow. It did nothing. That is terrifying. That thing's got so many. I hate these things. Die. Okay. Ow. Okay. Those things are fucking scary. Fuck those. We still didn't make those encased industrial beams. Could you, like, not for once just take a chill pill? Alright, let's consolidate some things here. So, we can take all of these and turn them all into battery shards. So now we have that 2 more spaces from that. Then if I take all of these and convert them all into protein, we should have, what, 2 more spaces? Three extra spaces. And we still haven't used much. Why do I have all this iron? Oh, because I was messing with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I'll take these. I don't think this thing can swim, though. I mean, we could test it, but to be honest with you, I'm 90% sure it cannot swim. Is that uranium? No, it would have told me. Oh, it's sulfur, I think. Yep, it's just sulfur. Yeah, I just realized something. I can make roads. This entire time, like, you can just, you know, make roads. I don't know what's shooting at me. Where are you? Is that a pink one? Ooh, that's a purple one. He's probably what's shooting at me. Which makes sense if he's guarding the purple megafauna over here. There is a reason I brought all this concrete, isn't there? Yes. Yes, there is. This is why. And to be honest with you, I don't want to deal with that hatcher. I don't want to insult that hatcher. I don't want to go anywhere near that hatcher. So we're just going to go whoop. And we're going to hope it doesn't randomly activate. We have to be very careful. Wait for it to look the other way. No. It noticed. I think it noticed. It noticed. Let's go then. Oh no, the hatcher activated. Oh well. I can't take both of them on at once. Well, if the hatcher wants to be involved, the hatcher will get involved. It took no damage. Legitimately took like no damage. Die, die. Okay, that one's gone. Anyone else? No? Good. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, damn, I made the jump. Oh, I have the Blade Runners. Of course I made the jump. Round 2, bitch. Done. Done. And our reward is the best power slug. The ancient power slug. The ancient power slug. Yeah, those are what the hatchers are supposed to look like. Those tiny things. Okay. Why are there so many of you here? You just ran for a backup. Don't appreciate you. We done? The other one didn't. Nope, the other one activated. Hold on. Hi, buddy. Please die. Thank you. I am sorry. You know, you two could have ran away and you could have lived another day. More music. What is that melody? Oh, no audio clip. That thing can't aim for the life of it. You get to live, but only because I have a car. I have better things to do. Right. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Oh, look, oil. Hi. Oh, sorry. See, so the big things take at least 3 hits from a car. Well, actually, that's specific from the Explorer. They might not take as many from a tractor. No, it's still alive. I don't know if it even does damage to the bigger ones. Quick, pin it while it's down. I think it's dead. Cool. It only took freaking 4 hits. Are these pure? No, these are normal. And there's a smaller one. Nope. Still spitting at me. I mean, normal is still... Oh, this one's pure. Okay. Which is not good. It's not great to have a pure and a normal next to each other because the pure will outpace the normal by twice as much almost. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Great place to start. Alright. So unfortunately for you guys, I need y'all to go away. But don't worry, I will make use of your mycelium later. We're gonna make a parachute. Oh hey, I can see the base from over here. That's the benefit of the space elevator. You'll never lose your way home because you can always see it anywhere you are on the map. It's just like, yep. Alright, now I need refineries, which also take industrial beams. Love it. Alright. Craft bench. Equipment workshop. Alright. Now we get to sit here. So how was everyone's day? Actually, hold on. I need to do this first. Consolidate some space. Because if I don't consolidate space, it's just essentially going to become... Like, it's going to stop halfway through anyway. So much protein. Yum. $11 power capsules. Anyway, as I was saying, so how's everyone's day? How's everyone doing? Space elite moment. Yeah. I should have brought more steel beams. Or steel in general. Because steel is something you won't find in the wild. Like, for example, if I need iron plates or iron rods, I can always find a random iron vein and just smack it a couple times to find some random iron, even though I did bring my own. But, like, steel you can't. Because the most steel you'll find in the wild... Well, no, because you'll have to essentially find both coal and iron to make steel. And then you have to smelt them both. Actually, no, you can't smelt them both, can you? No, because for steel... Yeah, you just have to find both of their ores, which is a pain. Anyway. As we're smacking away... Maybe I should get some more chicken nuggets. Part of me wants to just get more chicken nuggets and eat more chicken nuggets. The other part of me is like, we could just eat one of those ice pops I have in there. But the other me is like really hungry. What is the... So this is 240 to... This one's 120, right? Yeah. They move exponentially. So essentially what's going to happen is that's going to go up to 1, whereas this is going to go up to 2. But for that to work, I need refineries. And refineries, as you can tell just by looking at them, are fucking massive. Alright, so, now, there's 3 main things to set up. There's plastic, not that one, sorry. There's plastic, there is rubber, and then there is fuel. But the fuel we cheat. And this is what makes this is what makes oil power so powerful, is so essentially to make plastic, there's one of 2 ways you can do it. You can do the basic way, which is oil to plastic, or you can use you can get polymer resin and water. This is, I don't know who uses this. I'm sure there's some genius guru out there who's like, aha, I played Satisfactory for years and I can make resin really well with water. And I'm just like, okay, bud, you do you. But for now, we want to make what's easy. I never make petroleum coke. I've never found it useful at all. It says right there, used as a less efficient coal replacement. Why? Why would you ever use that when instead you can just make fuel for free? So we get this. If we make fuel out of just this, then we have resin that we have to deal with. But if we just make this, there is no byproduct at all. So what you do is you have, essentially, you make 1 plastic, you make 1 rubber, or however many, whichever one you think you're going to need more of. I think in the end it's almost always plastic, because isn't plastic slower? Plastic is 20, whereas rubber's also 20. But no, they're both equal. Never mind. Doesn't really matter then. But so, hold on, don't get rid of that yet. We're not going to be making that. Can I actually afford to do, so hold on, if it's 30 for both and 20 for both, this one thing right here, this 240 by itself already produces, can run, what, 4 by itself, right? That sounds, no, 8. It can run 8 by itself, I think. 240, I'm pretty sure it's 8. Yeah, it's 8. It can run 8 of these refineries by itself with no issues. At all. Which basically means 4 plastic, 4 rubber. At max capacity. The only issue with that is, for starters, we're going to have to hook it up to the power grid. And for other problems, we are going to have to deal with, we don't have access to power, right? I don't think we have access to oil power. But the other thing is we're going to have to deal with flow rates. And flow rates suck. So for now, can I make 1 more? I can make 1 more. So for right now, we're actually going to ignore this fella. We're just going to leave him here. He's not hurting anyone at the moment. We're going to focus on this. Now, Void, are you here? Because this is a I need your opinion moment. Okay. So there's a smart way of doing this. There's a dumb way of doing this. and I want to know which one you prefer. Since you're on my world, and since you could help me with this, I will do it the smart way if you're gonna help me with it. Sometime tonight. Else I'm just gonna do it the dumb way. Probably. But so essentially, with plastic and rubber, you essentially can take these and you can just send them to what we did last time. I think it was in the same location too. Is essentially we took a lot of concrete, which is another reason why I brought all this concrete. We took a lot of concrete and we made a ramp up into the sky, and then we went over to our base and we made a ramp down. And we had a truck that just ran. We had a truck that just run all the plastic and all the rubber over. That's the quote-unquote efficient way to do it. Because essentially, the ideal here is not to fuck with, the ideal is not to fuck with the liquids at all. We totally could, but we don't need to, and there's no real reason to. So we usually don't. Like, if we wanted to do, like... Oh, there's no... Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry, I'm focusing. Hold the phone. Split it. No, split it. Yeah. Okay. Hold the phone. Hey, buddy. No. I can't see him. I still have eyes on him. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna work on the ramp, and then I'll get you to make the truck later. Does he see me? Ah! Fuck! Really? Did you just scare away my dog? No, not yet. Oh, God, you're so annoying. Fucking dog. It's all over again. Pain in the ass process. Is the dog still here? Did the dog go? It's very hard. It's very hard to tame them. It's very easy to mess up. Hi, buddy. Hey. Hey. Here. God damn it. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, and there's spiders here too. I tried. What are abominations? You wanna go? Who's next? One day I'm gonna meet their parents and it's gonna suck. Their parents are the worst. You think spitters are annoying? No. Those things that can jump from, like, this side of the river to that side of the river in 5 seconds. Those things are terrifying. They jump up and down, calling the fucking... Forget that. Alright, hatcher first, especially this advanced hatcher. Why is there an advanced hatcher here? Get out. It's just a hard drive. Why are you guys defending it with so much gusto? Jeez. You can't even aim. Get out. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This frickin' hatcher's gotta go. Alright. Tank it. Get ready on the barrel nuts. Barrel nuts don't heal for much, but they're so abundant it doesn't matter. Skyrim style. Come on, then. No, you ain't getting away from me. Break your kneecaps. Like a true Italian. Oh. You dead? Good. It's dead. Alright. So, if you're gonna help me with it, I will gladly make the, Ooh, packaged fuel already? Awesome. Needs 300 megawatts? Damn, bro. Well, they wanted to make sure you couldn't cheese it, I guess. Ooh, circuit boards are useful. What else you got? Computers? Yo, early access computers hype. No wonder. This must hold, like, the secrets of, like, Atlantis or something in it. For it to need this much power? Speaking of encased industrial beams. Alright. So, I will just get to work on that then. Alright. And we will go ahead and, how do I... The best place to start is probably going to be right here. Because that'll give us some space to work with behind me. Didn't go anywhere. Where's my explorer? Hey, explorer, you remember how I brought, you remember how I brought, you know, like a ton of concrete with me? Yeah. Time for you to pay the piper, bitch. There we go. I'm also running low on fuel, so probably a good thing. See, this can be used as biomass fuel, but I'd rather just use the packaged fuel at that point, which we're gonna be making in mass anyway. Because once you start making fuel, you never stop making fuel. If that makes sense. Actually, this might be a good opportunity to just use, just to get to the achievement I want. So hold on, let me find a good angle. Let me go like 2, 3 higher. 3? 3 should be good. Yeah. 3. Well, no, 3 isn't good. 3 is good for that thing though. So hold on, let's do this. I'll put a marker here, so that way I can zoom over to that thing and just pick it up easily. I can always get rid of them later anyway. I mean, I've got 1,000 to work with here. The problem is I'm gonna run out of iron plates, but that's okay because I have more iron. I brought more iron like a madman. Yeah, right about here is where you're good. I mean, obviously we could make it higher to get to that, but we're just getting back to base. So it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna set a foundation here real quick. And then I'm gonna see if I can get this achievement real quick while I'm thinking about it. Which essentially, you're supposed to build toward like max height. Because at some point it's going to be like, I can't do that. I'm curious to see how high up I can go. Really? Yes. Listen, I'm going to 100% this game. Did you not check this? No, I'm just addicted. It's okay. This is how I feel my self-worth. Everyone has their own way of feeling their self-worth. Mine is stupid achievements on video games. It's just how it is. Yeah, like I said, it's okay. You're a normal person. I'm just not. We're getting close. It's getting hard to jump. It does look so beautiful out here, though. Oh yeah, we're getting close. Gotta be getting close. I said that like 10 ramps ago, but I'm hoping we're getting close. I don't want to run out of concrete and then I'll be like, oh shoot, I gotta do this all over again. Or I just won't erase it at that point. If I don't get the achievement, I just won't erase this. I'll just save this for later. Be like, okay, well, yeah, but then I won't have the concrete to get back to base. That would suck. Okay. Well, I got at least, what, 10 more in me? At least. Eventually, I'm going to find a place in the world I really think is beautiful, and I'm going to set a permanent, like, staircase fixture. And then I'm going to have it to where you can, like, parachute down and just glide across the world. Have a good time. You know, kind of like the fact that you can set up zipline parks, and there's no reason to have zipline parks, except for the fact that it'd be so fun to just right across the world. Alright. So we'll know we'll get to max height when I start taking damage uncontrollably. That's when we're at max height. I'm honestly wouldn't be surprised if there were people that already 100% of the game. I'm definitely not going to be the first. But I will certainly be one of them. Because none of the achievements in this game are hard. They're all just, they're either milestone based or stupid based. Which I'm okay with that. Seriously? I'm still... I mean, to be fair, I started at a really low point. Yeah, we did start at a really low point. That's so sad. We're higher than the fucking space elevator. We're not even at max. Bruh, I can see the base from here. How is this not max? Oh well. Oh, but actually, this is a good thing to point out. You can see the entire playable area from here. So, where that ocean is actually another really good oil spot. Or at least it used to be. I don't know, they might have gotten rid of it. But so, the things I remember, all of this over here is essentially off limits. You can see it, but it's all unrendered. Looking at it now, I think there's some power slugs along the edge. There's your base. There's the square. And look at the conveyor belt. Oh, it's a beautiful long conveyor belt. That is the oil place that we went to. I know you can't get to any of that. That kind of all waters out. That, I think you can get up to... That's where the desert is, actually. So somewhere over there is where the edge of the world is with the desert. But you can see the entire playable area from here. Hold on. I'm going to grab some chicken nuggets. I'm going to heat up some chicken nuggets because I am getting hungry. Where's the... Shoot. Ow. Stretching. Ow. If I don't get stretches, I don't remember because my brain is dumb. My brain is very dumb. My friend went to bed. That's nice. Alright, here, where's the... There it is. You guys can look at this beautiful screen and just stare off. Ah, God. Ow, okay, I'll be back. Hold on. Oh, I have focaccia. Shit, I bought focaccia, but why didn't I... What am I doing? Plating food. Yes. Plating food. Plate the food. Oh no. I forgot to buy more chicken nuggets. I have some for now, thank goodness. have some for now because I would have been very disappointed if I didn't. But very depressingly, this is not the world height. Anyway. Alright. You know what else I really need you to make? So, other than the truck route, which I'm hoping... No, I have them. They're just in the thing. I just don't have any more. So I'm going to have to go to the store again after work tomorrow, unfortunately. Because I went today after work. I'm like, I really want to get home in time to, like, stream and stuff. So I was telling myself, I'm like, okay, what do you need? I was like, jelly, bread, peanut butter. I said, okay. And I picked up focaccia bread, which is essentially just bread with cheese baked on top, and it's great. But I totally forgot about the nuggets, which is usually what happens after work. Actually, to be honest with you, I kind of like this location for the permanent fixture. Oh, I'm about to take damage. Not much, because the Blade Runners negate some of it. I am unfortunately out of concrete though, which means there's only one thing, only one option. I'm gonna have to drive all the way back and get more concrete. Do I have, how much cable? I only have 182 cable. That's not gonna be enough cable anyway. Okay, so right here, this is where we're building the, actual runway. Also, is that sulfur over there? That's pretty good. And then the other one, I think... I'm dead. No, wait, it's water. I live. Jesus. I instant hit the bottom. Imagine if that was acid. I would have been screwed. Honestly, let's just deal with this now, since I don't want to be in a pain later. Oh, hey, Mercer Sphere. Free Mercer Sphere? Question mark. Free Mercer Sphere. Awesome. Normally you'd have to fight them to get to it, but I already did.
Promise the scripture. Watch the waves of the effigies and the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
That was close. I actually almost died. This is impure? No, this is normal. That's alright. Do we have any more? No, we are completely out of... we're completely out of concrete. That's insane. Just goes to show you how much effort they put into this game. Alright. Wait, am I out of berries? I'm out of berries! No! I can't find them. Maybe if I drop these? I don't think I'll eat them. Yeah. He's like, no, I don't want to know that. I only want pale berries. It's okay, I already have Jack. Alright. I'll be back for you. When we gonna run power lines? Not really. It'll be easier to run power lines once you have a direct route anyway. Oh, Jesus. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Oh! That one's fat. That one's new. Hello. And he still does the exact same tactic. Hit it till it's dead. Really? Oh, but he hurts a lot more. He's guarding my car. He doesn't want me to get my car. Yeah, well, sucks to be you. I have invincibility frames. Bye-bye. I was really expecting something like more, to be honest. then just hit it till it dies over and over again. Wait, did I ever pick up the other barrel nuts? Yeah, I did. I think. Yeah, I did. Alright. Alright, let's get this over with. Who's first? Do you want to be first? You can be first. Nah, buddy. I already made your brothers go extinct. Ooh, shit. Oh, it shoots rocks! He's gone. Oh! Ow. Oh, okay, that's a new one. Repeated damage on the same charge hit. Not bad. Run. Do you guys hear the boss music? Oh. He's just another hog. It's okay, you can sleep now. Oh, his eyes. His poor eyes. Anyway, where's the sphere? Good thing they can't damage the car. And this is why you always pick up barrel nuts. Everyone looks at me and like, you're crazy. Barrel nuts are useless. They heal like nothing. I'm like, yeah, until you really need them to. That's off a cliff. Oh wait, is it the road home? Careful now. Oh yeah, that's the road home. That's the road we came in on. Why are we always taking the deadliest route? I don't know. You know what is a little depressing? I have yet to see where they put thermal power. And I don't remember where they put thermal power. But I want thermal power as soon as possible because that's just free energy. Like, yeah, it's in a gradient and yeah, it fucks up like power graphs, but it's just free energy, bro. No reason not to use thermal power. Shit. You could totally make a world that's just made for track. Quartz drop off. Oh. Hey, because I got out in time, the tree is safe. Yay. Or, well, kind of not really. The second I get in the tree, it's gonna... No, wait. Oh. Poor tree. Didn't deserve that. Anyway. How are we doing on wiring since I left? Oh, yeah. Much better. Much better. Sort. Put this one back. Bring this one. Sort. Sort. Alright. Because jetpack is now the priority here. As soon as I... Okay. Well, I was right. We were able to get there by 700. Which is nice. Here's that. There's that. And I need a lot more iron plates. Which my iron plate production has been very bad. Like, really bad. I honestly should have made... I should have put containers at the end of yours. Because you were making a decent amount. But I think my screw production... Yeah, my plate production's ass. I have no plates. That's just because these things... How much do these things consume? 30? How much should we produce? We should be producing at least 30. 20 plus... We're producing 60. Are you not getting your oil minerals fast enough? You're producing 30 per minute. And then 30 per minute is supposed to be coming in here. And producing 30 per... Why is this not bricked up? This should have bricked up by now. What the fuck, guys? Whereas this over here is just completely bricked up. It's got nothing in it. What the fuck is wrong with you? This one was so fucking bricked up that it bricked up 2 machines! What horse shit is this? Like, this is the thing I don't get. I can balance numbers when they make sense. This makes no sense. Like, there is no reason right now that this should not have been bricked up. If it's at 30 to 30, it should eventually brick itself. Like, there's no reason not to. Still, I need to brick this one manually again. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have 100 here. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have 100 here. I don't know who's consuming you, but okay. This is the same way. How much you want to bet? 100 to 20 or whatever. This one I forcibly removed because I fucked it up. But it's not like it matters because this isn't going to move anytime soon. It's got 200 rods in it. Neither is this. Why? Because they both go directly into this. You know what's the one that gets the iron rods? It's this, which is also bricked up because it has nowhere to go. Why? Because the screws aren't being made fast enough. Why is 150 screws not fast enough? I don't know. How much does it consume? 200. That's why it's not fast enough. We're making 150, but we're consuming 200, whereas this side, each of these is consuming 60, which 2 60s is only 120, and we're producing 120, right? Or no, we're producing 150. So we have a positive 30 over here. But the reason, that means this should be full, but it's not. But it's still more full than the other one. This is why all of the base things are important. If you fuck up the base things, everything goes to shit. Everything goes to shit. It is drastically important that you get the base things right, because otherwise you drive yourself crazy going in and out. This, what I have here, is good for rushing progress, but I need your factory to actually produce. They didn't last time I was over there. They might now. I'm gonna go get my chicken nuggets before I forget again. Chicken nuggets. Can't go wrong with chicken nuggets. Honestly. Cannot. We need to fix our... I really need you to get on sooner rather than later. Well, I don't need you, but I'd really like you to. Because we need... This is the other problem, is this. This is going to have steel production beam problems because all of our steel beams are produced over at the coal plant. But for now, I'm just going to grab... Actually, I might as well manually make my own sheets because we don't have anywhere near enough to do what I need to. But I'm just going to grab all of this fucking concrete, though. If I can't get to max height with over 4,000 concrete, I'm going to be upset. Like, I get it. You guys made a cool game, but come on now. 4,000 concrete? Really? Did you really need to make it that high? No. The answer is no. No, you didn't. You wanted to, but you didn't. You didn't have to do that. Although, I do want to, real quick... Or, no, I'm just missing the 1,000 sheets. Never mind. And that's what we're going to make. So, start making as soon as I have room. Which I make... Excuse me. I make room by doing this. That gives me 1 access point of room. Now that I have said 1 access point of room, I do this. These are still cold. you ever bite into an inherently cold chicken nugget? It's so bad. No, your power... No. Your power thing is fine. The thing about your power thing is it's not automated. There's a difference. So your power is fine. There's nothing wrong with the way you built your power system, other than the fact that 2 of your generators aren't connected. But that's not the problem here. The problem with your part is that you need to supply it yourself. My factory runs on coal, and because it runs on coal, it burns the coal, which generates the power that it used to mine the coal, which is, you know, an infinite cycle. As long as the power grid doesn't break, it completely runs itself, and I don't need to worry about a damn thing. But in your case, it doesn't do that. Like, so here's the thing, right? You see this? This is all you need to do. Right, but you also never plugged it into the rest of the power base. Much better. You realize that all of my things are all powered by, like, the one factory, right? So if you disconnect that one wire, everything goes down, because all these power lines connect to literally anything I make anywhere in the world. But so the only thing you need to make your power, you can, first of all, you can make a coal power, and I think that's what you should do. But if you want to stay independent, to be honest with you, do what I did, go on an adventure and kill a bunch of stuff. Do you see how much I can make of this? I can make 3,200 biofuel. That's not even including all the ones I haven't turned into protein yet. If I turn everything I did into protein, right? And technically it's a infinite food source because they never stop spawning. You just have to go out and find them. So I can make 5,000 biomass right now. At least. 5,300 biomass, which I can then turn into solid biofuel. And that's enough. That will power your thing. Although, personally, I'm gonna use fucking normal fuel, like a normal person. I'm not going to use biomass, ever. Although I'll tell you right now, I won't be making nuclear power. I don't like nuclear power plants. I see the potential in them, and I see the purpose of them. I don't need them. I think the game does not need them. At least last time. Unless they up the power requirements, it doesn't need them. Because dealing with nuclear is such a hassle. It is not worth it in the slightest. At all. That's so good. Where are my plates? How much you want to bet these still haven't made, like, anything? No, because it's not producing fast enough. How many reinforced iron plates do we have anyway? Not even half. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna pause these for now, because we don't even need the reinforced iron plates at this point. I need the iron plates, like, now. Well, at least they are getting supplied with what they need now, which is good. Here, you don't have it? Take those. In the meantime, I'm gonna take some shit from over here. That one's not bricked up yet. This one, I might as well produce these just for me to have at this point. Here, take this. Wow, you ran out fast. Here, take that. That's bricked up. That's not bricked up yet. And that's bricked up, which I'll grab. Alright. Now then. How goes Lost Medic? Lost Medic, Lost Medic, Lost Medic. That is... It's not Josh, is it? That's not Josh. That's just Lost Medic, I think. Hi, Lost Medic. It's going alright. No, Insect Glaive is John. I know the Lost Medic. It's going alright. We are currently, working on Phase 3. But because I focus on objectives and not necessarily making super efficient factories, my basic productions could use a bit of work. But my friend here is taking a breather and eating, I think. Mm. The answer isn't always overclocking. That was another thing I found out that was really cool. I say cool, but it's really just interesting, is the fact that you can make better miners, but you can't make better constructors. Like, these things have a Mark II, but these don't. These you have to overclock. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Although, for right now, I could overclock them. I got batteries for days over here. Though I'm gonna need them back later. But I think for now, 60. Yeah. I mean, if I give 4 batteries to each of them, which is essentially what I have, each line gets 4 batteries. That will up production enough. And then I know where they are, at least. I know they're all, at least all my batteries are on the, all of my batteries are on the plate line. I'm gonna let this run for a bit, because I need 1,000 plates for this jetpack. I'm also going to need a lot of plates just for constructing, because every foundation takes plates. Random question for everyone in chat. What's your favorite dipping sauce? I'm not going to say there's a right answer. I'm going to say there's a wrong answer. But you'd have to work really hard to get the wrong answer. I don't think anyone's gonna give the wrong answer. Personally. We are still, even at max speed, this is still like crazy slow. And this is why, like I said, you will always have a job. You will always have a job, Void Tier. Because your little factories would solve this problem that I'm having right now. Also, isn't this guy making things for me? Yeah, it is. Right. Do a little bit by hand. Just to get it done a little bit faster. That's the wrong workstation. I always do the wrong workstation. Is this still Mark 1? This is still Mark 1. And yet, it's still doing magic. Mainly because these have already bricked up long ago. But still. Still pretty magical. Oh, I didn't think about that. Can this thing keep up? This thing can't keep up now. Shit. Because now this is only producing 120. This is a Mark II, right? Yeah, this is only producing 120, but now it's being consumed by 3 of them. For 60 a minute is 180. We're at a negative 60 deficit. That's not good. That's why you don't overclock things. If you don't do your balancing right, it fucks everything over. But I'm kind of in a rush. Anyone have a favorite dipping sauce? I know my friend went to bed, so he's not here. You don't know? Like tea sauce, I guess? Tea sauce. Okay, so... Well, you live in a different country, so that's not fair to ask, I guess. That makes sense. Do you guys have gravy over there? I'm joking. I know you most likely have gravy. Just not... Like that is a kind of dipping sauce, I guess. I don't know what tea sauce is, though. I'm curious, what is this tea sauce you speak of? Coming from the idiot American. I will say, I hope I don't need any more plates after this stupid fucking upgrade. This is one of those upgrades that they put in the game just to be like, yeah, you should be producing this right now. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to just instant click it. But, of course, stupid is as stupid does, and I can't just insta click it because I don't have a good factory set up. On the bright side, this is working. But it's only working because these are all off. The second I turn these on, it's gonna start a riot. I mean, it still only needs 60 per minute. So in theory, only one of them should be necessary. But I'm gonna have to slow them all down a peg so that it can keep up. So now, at 45, they're going to be creating 90 something. But then I'm going to overclock this. We'll overclock it to max real quick. So here's the thing. Here's what you can do. You overclock this. What the fuck did it add that? Tomato? Tomato sauce? I don't know what you eat on a daily basis, so I don't know how to... I don't really know how to answer that. I mean, I guess tomato sauce comes in pizza, so if you eat a lot of pizza... But, like... Fries... So you don't eat a lot of dipping things. I'm trying to think of... What else would constitute as that? How is this not filling up? What on earth? Bruh, this thing is outputting 300 per minute. But the conveyor, how much can conveyor belt handle? Conveyor belt does 270 per minute. Okay, so at 270 per minute, this is taking, they're all taking 180. Where is the other amount going? It's just not even... Damn. This thing is mining faster than it can get to them at this point. That's fine. I'm sure I'm going to be there until at least 1:30 tomorrow. Oh, that one's starting to brick. Well, that's good. Is this one... This one's already bricked. Okay, that's good. Go ahead and take that out. That one's bricked. This is the last one to be bricked. Get bricked, son. Alright. So now once this maxes out, it's going to take a second. But once this maxes out, we take away that. These each need 60 per minute. And they're each getting 60 per minute. Which means this should stay in an equilibrium state to where there should never be an issue. As for the thing in front of it, they're consuming 45 per minute. Even though these things are... Honestly, I can slow these back down as well. Because now I don't need those here. So it is both, this is taking 45 per minute, and this is producing 45 per minute. So once it breaks itself, it should be fine. How many iron plates do we have? Are we gaining or losing? We should be slowly gaining. So we should have half of our batteries back, roughly, because we also had to give one to the miner, so yeah. Because we had 12. We gave away 6, and then we had to give one more away. Because the miner needed one. How many plates do we have? On us? 200. That's not enough for shit. We'll give it some time. Button, go. Okay.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
This sucks. You have to start producing these first. Damn, that really sucks. Especially since I really need this buffer. Because setting up your whole oil production until that point is just stupid. Is there anything I can get that would help it? Not really. A packager, I guess. Liquid biofuel. Why? Why are you doing that? No sense. Okay. Nonsensical at all. Alright. Time to... It's time to level in. It's time to get in. It's time to focus. We only need 200 of each. How much is it for one? 2. So about 400 at least. That's gonna have to do. Do we have any... I'm gonna steal that. I'm just gonna make it idle for a minute. That's okay. This isn't producing fast enough anyway. How much is this making? This is producing 45 per minute. This needs 60 per minute. This is not producing fast enough. Go. Burn like the wind. I just realized this isn't gonna hold. Not even a little. Not even a little. I could make this a tier 2 and it still wouldn't hold. Because this fucking thing sucks. Hate that node. I didn't want to use it, but I didn't get a choice. Ooh, I can make jetpack. Why can't I make 6 jetpacks? I don't know, but I made one. Fuck it. Alright. Mark 2. Because this has got a... This is making 60 now. Whereas these things are going 90. Can you please tell me this just takes 90? Oh, thank God. Just to make this viable. Now it's going 90 per minute. Which means I can up this by 1, I think. Which will only give us 22 per minute. Which I think this thing is consuming at least, what, 20 per minute? 30 per minute. Still not fast enough. Still not fast enough. Let's play. That is fucking insane. Why are you using that fuel type? Because it doesn't have anything else? I guess it'll save me in a pinch. Alright. Do you remember how to get back out there? Yeah. Wait, did I just... I thought I picked that one up already. Hold on. Create a barrier. Pick it up. And we go. Bye-bye. I wish gravity wasn't trying to pull me down so hard. That's okay. We'll make it out eventually. Geronimo! Turn. I do not like this path. Why do I keep taking it, you ask? It's the only one that is, like, flat enough to drive across. Every other path kind of sucks. Just go all the way through the forest and it's not great. Oh, are you talking about the truck? They added that in 1.0, I'm assuming. I don't remember it being there either. Alright. Keep heading straight. If we hit a roadblock, we hit a roadblock. There's another bug or something over there. Or not bug, just another slime. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh shit. Car is free! Sorry, Lizard Doggo, I don't have berries for you. Look at how much faster this thing goes when it actually, like... Oh. It's gonna drown. Ah, for the love of fuck. Alright. don't need, 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 don't need. Cool. With a couple of spaces to spare. Actually, just to be on the safer side of things, we'll just... Right. Brand new truck. With some gold in it. Get rid of some of the shit I don't need. Do I even have enough room for my old stuff? Yes, I do. Diddly diddly do. Let's go. Is there an easy way to drive out of here? Or did I block myself in? I probably blocked myself in. Knowing me, I almost certainly blocked myself in unless... Oh, no, I left myself room. Hello there, lizard doggo. Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. I am here to hit the height limit. That is what I am here for. I don't care how long it takes. I should have researched mycelia, actually, while I was there. Fuck. I can build on Mamma and do it here. You're in the damn trenches. That was the only... I remember I failed one of my history tests because of that. I'll never forget it now. When I was in school, they asked me, okay, there's like a and this is not psychology, this is American history. And they are like, we need you to find the positives of trench warfare. And I genuinely couldn't find a single one. I was like, you want to know the positives? It stalls war as much as possible. That's your only positive. That was the only... And even when I asked her, she gave me some weird roundabout answer that made no sense. Like, nowhere in the book. Like, my brain works on a very yes-no. So it's like 2 plus 2 is 4. Okay? Very simple. Right? You know, very straightforward. Not this, like, how does that make you feel bullshit? Or, like, oh, this is the correct answer, but this answer is more correct. And it's like, the fuck? But so, Jesus, takes forever. But so, she was like, okay, well, you know, you didn't answer that question right, so I had to put it wrong. And I'm just like, there's no correct. That I don't care what you said. You're wrong. You're just wrong. Correct fucking answer to what is a positive of trench fucking warfare? Nothing. Murder. I swear, if I build one platform and automatically it's like, oh yeah, you were literally right there, I'm gonna be upset. This better take at least 10. At least take 10. Still going. I swear to you, this is taking up so much time, it's not even worth it. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Well, at least it took more than one, so it wasn't a waste for that. It's because we started so damn low. That was the only issue. Other than that, we did fine. It was just the fact that we started so low. Well, I have about 100 more in me. This has to be a glitch, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Can we build higher than that? Not what I want. Limit. No? Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. That's annoying, but doable. Get knocked over by a vehicle. Reach the highest cliff in the... Did they take out the achievement? No way. I'm gonna be so mad if they did. I'm gonna be so mad. There is no effing way. First of all, we've only built 770. That's crazy. There's no way. I know I saw that achievement. It's one of the... Is it one of the hidden achievements? Pet the fly? No. No. I swear that was an achievement. I'm so upset. Drink coffee, which we don't have yet, but we will. That's so... That's so sad. I am so sad. You're in space. Yeah. So, maybe... Okay, maybe... Hold on, now I want to look this up. Now I have to look this up. Satisfactory build limit achievement. Maybe they didn't like the fact that people were using cheats to do something about it. That's so... It's so upset. I'm losing my mind. With all the changes in 1.0, they have tagged this on the Satisfactory to see if I can get an answer. 2 kilometers was the previous build height. I've not seen any note that it's changed. They encourage you to build vertically, and they really don't limit you on that. Right. I'm sure Let's Game It Out will let us know. Gotta hit it. Gotta hit that achievement. See, I'm telling you, there was an achievement for it. I'm only mostly losing my mind. That's so upsetting. Maybe, no, you know what it probably is? I probably didn't build high enough because I know, at least for Let's Game It Out, I know that you can get to that point where you're like almost dying, but you can still out heal it, so technically you can still keep going. That's so frustrating though. Although this will help us greatly for the Don't Touch the Ground for 30 minutes achievement, which is essentially going to be get a parachute and a maxed out jetpack with packaged fuel and just don't touch the ground. For 30 minutes though? What the fuck you mean for maybe just get a drone at that point and just sit on a drone for 30 minutes. To be honest with you. To be honest, that's sick. 30 minutes. And it's 30 minutes IRL. It's not gonna be... Because you know the game's like, oh, you've been on the game for 2 hours. Like... Yeah, that's gotta be one of the harder achievements. Not that I really care. Mainly I want to get this... I want to get this game to 50% achievements as quickly as possible. Just so that my, like, profile doesn't go down. Like, for example, my profile right now, I think is at 38% completion, which is a point up from normal, which is good. Everything looks so small from up here. 'Cause it is. We're almost there. I can see the square. You can also see there's a random power slug off in the middle of nowhere. I find it funny that the render distance on slugs is so far, whereas the structure they're on is like nothing. Which is good. I don't know if they made the power slugs, I don't know if they made the power slugs like, whatchamacallit, regenerative. I hope they did. Okay. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that was a waste of time. But this won't be. I'm out of iron. That sucks. I'm not even like a quarter of the way there. Although, how much, I still got 3,000 fucking concrete. Build limit is probably where it's not gonna let you just build anymore. Hold on, let me read through. I'm gonna read through these again. So I already know I got all those. Okay, so 5,000, we're working on it. Manufacture just takes time. Research trees just takes time. Space elevator, and finish the game. Cool. Don't touch the ground for 30 minutes. Don't know how we're supposed to do that one. Gather 100 hard drives from crash sites. That's get all the hard drives. Get knocked over by a vehicle. I need you for that. Find and gather a boombox tape in the world? I know you can buy those. I didn't know you could find them. Ah. Okay. Consume all immersive spheres, all submerged loops. Build 5 kilometers of pipelines. Why? Okay. Get the coupon. That's easy. Buy the golden nut statue is very hard. That's like 10 grand, I think. 5 kilometers of railway. That's just gonna be a pain. Reach the highest cliff in the world. Reach the maximum world height. Right there. Right there. I just realized you guys can't even see this, can you? Nope, it does not show. Let the record show that this man is losing his mind. And no one told me that I didn't have my character on the screen either. There we go. Right here. Right here. Maximum world height. We did not reach the maximum world height. I'm upset. I've been cheated. Actually, I just realized, why am I going back that way? I could still make a crafting bench. I can't make any iron plates, though, because I don't have any iron ingots. God damn it. And I don't have fuel yet, either. This sucks, man. This just sucks. And I need better fluid buffers. Shit. I need better fluid buffers because these things won't do shit. That's only a blue slug. Why would I waste my time and my energy for a fucking blue slug right now? I'm not in the mood to play with you. You're fucking pathetic. Oh, I just realized I have no power out here. Yep. You want to get a biomass burner going? Do we have biomass? We got biomass. A lot of it? We can kill some of the nature area and get that shit done. And yet somehow you can't see what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, I suppose that is an option. How much does each one? I don't even think they'll start running up until. Hold on, in, out. Always give yourself an out. I don't even think they will start running until you. I'm just out of iron plates. I am just out of iron plates. There's not shit I can do about that. And I can't take reinforced iron plates and turn them into iron plates. And I can't take poles and turn them into plates. It's so sad. What was I trying to build? It wasn't plates. It was biomass. Yeah. Also do this just to get rid of the space. Fucking crazy. Alright, well. This definitely isn't gonna be enough power. I didn't say turn on yet, you dipshit. I didn't even build the pipe yet. This needs 40, and each of these needs 30. I need so many fucking pipes. Jesus. 1. Why could you even build that? 2. Same thing. In. Nope. Try again. Alright. And we need more. We just need more plate. Is there iron anywhere nearby? Is there iron literally anywhere nearby? Yes. Okay. And this is why there's iron nearby. It's impure, probably. Oh, this is a. Why is there a pure iron vein just chilling out here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere? You. Do I have a... I do. Well, that's gonna save me a little bit of time. Go. Oh look, our first bot of the stream. You coming back on? I hope. Because I'm kinda stranded out here until I finish this. I can drive all the way back, but I don't want to keep driving back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Like, I'd rather at least get to a point where it's like, okay, if I'm gonna drive back, I can just drive off the pathway and just work it that way. Awesome. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. This Are you playing with your friend right now? 'Cause I thought you were just offline. Did I miss something? I know your friend wanted to play. Oh, you're in time with him. Oh, you guys are on tier 4 as well. Nice. I forgot. I knew your friend wanted to play. I just thought you were offline or something. No, I'm just crazy. Ignore me. Yeah. You can just show him. He's like, look at what this idiot over here is doing. How many do I need? I need like what? 50? Probably a good amount. Probably 50. 50-ish. Ah, shit, there go my glasses. I'm not even really tired. I just want to build, like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm feeling. I'm feeling melancholy? Isn't the right word. I don't know. All I know is this weekend I don't have work. So tomorrow after work I can go to the store. Hopefully they'll have a good donut that isn't shitty. All the donuts tonight were just terrible. Listen, everyone has their vices, and mine is just sugar. And no matter what, it's gonna be with me until I fix. I mean, yeah. People sometimes feel like that, but I feel like that way too much for it just to be a normal thing, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Why am I still in the way? I'm not. There we go. Okay. Give yourself an out. Oh, I made another tier set. Well, then it doesn't matter. I don't think I'd make another tier 7. There's that. Fucking pure iron vein right fucking next door for some god-awful reason. Alright. Attempt numero dos. Capacity is only 90, where max consumption is 160. Put half of these on standby immediately. Or just, you know, be a bitch. Standby. Standby. One of these makes plastic. One of these makes plastic and one of these makes rubber, right? Rubber. Good. Try again. In the meantime, I'm gonna be making immediate shutdown. Awesome. I don't understand what is running it so fast. Do I even have enough? I have enough biomass for one more biomass burner. And after that, we're gonna have problems. Donut sweep. You gotta play something chill or something, or watch something funny. I'm really dejected since they shut down my anime watching site. I'm just like, okay. Like, I need to go find another one. I already have another one in mind. Not that I will say what that is on here, but I have one in mind. It's not exactly like... Again, I just need you to hold out for like 5 minutes. The only thing that this should be running is those two and that. That's it. Because these are on standby, correct? Yeah, these are on standby. And I want them to be on standby. Now this should be able to work until I'm going to have to flush this out at some point. Which is where the problem comes in. Is because without the industrial buffers, I don't want to bother making a whole bunch of shit. Because then I will essentially just be fucked. I'm out of gas. That's okay though. We're only starting with one of each. But unfortunately that's gonna fill up relatively quickly. Which is the problem. I'm hoping I can just make enough for like 200 of each. Because once I get 200 of each, it won't be a problem anymore. How much can these hold? 400, which I doubt will be enough. But the idea is to get 400 of each. Or, not 400, 200 of each. Because once I get industrial buffers, I'm just going to replace them with industrial buffers, obviously, at that point. And it looks like 3 or 4 is the magic number. Since now we have our consumption. Our production is... But once this gets like full up, this no longer will take a lot of energy. Because you see how it's just going to stop extracting. And then it'll spike, and it's using 40 now. But then once it fills up, it's just done. If I add another one, it'll blow a fuse, probably. Our capacity is 120, so in theory I could add one more, and I might get lucky enough to where it doesn't blow the fuse. I don't know. My main concern is this. Actually, I can just destroy these apparently. Which makes sense because you can just flush them out. But I want to set up a system where it doesn't do that. I don't know. It might have been the things we talked about earlier. It might just have been nothing. Oh, I had packaged fuel this whole time. Oh, that's right. We found it in the wreckage. Oh, that's right. And I wanted to test the mycelia. But how much you want to bet this takes? Oh, no. It takes reinforced iron plates, which I actually have. Here. Let's research the mycelia, shall we? Mycelia, where the fuck? Yes. Research. Awesome.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
I need berries and
Medical
protein.
properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
That's the wrong bench. Yo, I forgot how much mycelia. Look at that biomass, man. It's crazy. Try now. Yep, that's enough for fabric. Oh, right, and we need that for gas masks.
Research
How could I
completed.
forget gas
Fabric
masks?
recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
No one cares about the fucking... Why? Why would you require that, you piece of shit? You suck. Oh, you suck, dog. So much. Does that say 31 or 51? It says 31. Alright, I might just end stream in 4 hours. Or not, I'm sorry, let me clarify. 4 total hours for tonight. Since I'm feeling this weird way, and maybe just go watch anime and something instead. But again, we made crazy progress, even just on stream. Give me that. Give me this. Unfortunately, I don't... Well, I can make enough to make it back, I think. Especially if I have 50 minutes. 40 now, but I have 40 minutes. I might be able to make enough iron plates to make it at least close to home. We will guaranteed be back on Saturday though, because every Saturday I'm trying to keep myself consistent. Because if I don't keep myself consistent, I fall into a really bad negative emotion spiral. So we will still be back on Saturday, whether or not we do this or Library of Runia. I feel like Library of Runia is going to be a good change of pace, because we've been like laying back for a week now. And then I'll start up the game and I'll hate it immediately, and then I'll be upset at myself. I'm just warning everyone now, that's what's gonna happen. 100%. I also need to wash my eye on them biomass burners. If a single one of these blows, all of them are gonna die. Although with the mycelia, I have plenty of fuel that I can make if I need to. I don't really want to waste too much mycelia. Although I know you can synthesize mycelia from something else. I just don't know what it was. There's such an important recipe and I'm just forgetting it. It honestly makes me want to go back onto my other world just to see what it was. Because I am going to make that giant oil, the oil factory of just glorious power. Once we have that online, we will never run out of power again. It's not possible. If they didn't change the nodes. If they changed the nodes and made them all shit, then it will not work out as well. If they didn't change the nodes, that's just what we're going to do. I think there was like 2 pure and 1 normal, and so you extracted the oil and you just set it directly to make fuel. Oh no, that's what I did for this one. For the other one, I think I did produce something, which then I used residue fuel. I don't particularly remember what I did. That was ages ago, years even. Alright, we have 118 plates to work with. Slightly more. We have slightly more than 118 plates to work with. And over 3,000 concrete. Hopefully we can make it back. If we can't make it back, I don't know what to do at that point. Gotta make sure I'm taking out the physical ones. Alright, well we're almost at 200 of each, which is good. Because then we'll get the access to the power stations. And once you have access to the power stations, almost nothing matters at that point. Because essentially, everything just becomes a, has a use case, instead of being a byproduct. Besides, I know we have a lot of iron plates back at home since we did buff their production line. So that should be able to hold us for a bit. Actually, I just realized I should probably wait until I have 200 of each. Which will be soonish. Just so that when if I get all the way back over there. Okay, so there's the 200 of the rubber. There's the 200 of the plastic. Alright. I mean, even though they changed the nodes, they couldn't have changed them by that much, considering the fact that my other factory was still running. Like, if they changed the nodes too drastically, a lot of people's older factories would have just collapsed into nothing. I could see them changing the rarity of some, like, I could see them changing some pure into some, like, normal, or vice versa. That's the nitrogen gas we're also going to need. But that we aren't going to need for a little bit. We got some time. Alright, here we go. 128. We only have... We barely have 10, I just realized. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be a lot closer. Almost back to the mainland, if nothing else. Which, I mean, I could totally just make a staircase going down and then be almost right there. So we're gonna need at least another, what, 400-ish? Not 400-ish. Well, so we only had, what did we have? We had, what, 188 or something going into this? So at 108. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 300. Not terrible though. And like I said, once we get we're gonna get a mini. I mean, I could make it bigger over here anyway, just because. But once we get oil power set upon us, we'll be doing quite well for power. Power won't have to worry about for a while once we have that set up. Ooh, is that a yellow one down there? You thought I was crazy, didn't you? You're like, what the fuck? He just jumped off the thing with no plan. Nah, I had a plan. Did I say it was a good plan? No. But it was, in fact, a plan. The jetpack makes the game so much smoother. I can't wait to see all these encased industrial beams we have back at base. It won't win out of fuel. Yeah, but I jumped with a plan of fuel. You've been playing for 4 hours. Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients. I honestly want to see what it says for every, like, hour. Because we left the game while I was at work. When I came home from work, it had already been, like, 5 hours. But I think that's what bugged it out, personally. If I just had to make a quick guess. Probably that. Not to mention, I do have backup fuel methods. We are going to need to get a packager as well. And these biomass burners are definitely running a wee bit low. But that's okay, I already have the 200 I need for the advancement. So it's not too bad. How bad is the, yeah, plastic is faster. I think plastic is faster, technically. I don't know. Maybe it's just they start at different times. I don't know. How are these buffers doing? Flush them. Flush them. Oh, no, that's what it is. It's not the... it's the residue. Plastic makes 10. Rubber makes 20. That's what it is. It's the residue. It's not the actual resources. Although, I will say it's funny that I'm stuck between the latter. No, it's the residue. The rubber makes a lot more residue than the plastic does. Hold on. Working on something. Is it not here yet? I'm missing something. There we go. Weapons grade cocaine. I hate everything. The market comply. Sad. Hey, Void, which way should we go for this? When you get a chance? I don't... I have... I think I have enough building materials either way. I mean, I can go all the way over and then cross over that weird gas, or I can go this way and then cross over that way. So I either go straight from here and I cart over that way, or I go straight from here. I'll just do this way for now. You can fix it later if you want. Probably not. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just whether or not you're going over the edge of the world or whether you're going over this forest. I'm gonna run out again. Probably. I wonder what the highest cliff in the game is. I mean, clearly it's that one. I mean, we're all in agreement it's that one, but... Is that a massive conveyor belt over there? What is that? I know I made that. I don't even remember what it is at this point. That is sulfur? No, can't be sulfur. That's coal. That's coal? That's coal. Right there. That's where the sulfur is. Yeah, that's the coal, and then the sulfur's back here. Sulfur comes over to here, becomes black powder, and that's yeah. Yeah. I remembered. Jesus. Help me. Alright, well, we're not doing it the long way again. Nope. That's it. Hey! I got Too Fast, Too Factory! Nice. Thanks, Gravity. Very much helpful. Is that my 50%? It's gotta be close. I know it's getting close. 45. Ooh, we got 2 more. One of them is find the highest peak in the world, which, I mean, is easy once I know where it is. And the other one is... The other one's stay off the ground for 30 minutes. I don't know how you're supposed to stay off the ground for 30 minutes unless they count drones. Because I think you could stand on drones. If you stand on drones, I get it. Also, this is consuming way too many stators, apparently. Take a breather. Take a wee breather. We got plenty of motors for now. We're gonna need more, but we got plenty for now. 45 Lamau. This is on release week. I guarantee you there's some crazy people out there who have already 100% the game. But considering it doesn't take your old progress into account, like, it kind of sucks. Because, I mean, if you already made it to tier 8, it didn't, like... Because I did log into my old world a couple of times. It never once checked my old, like, account. So, it's probably... And that's valid, that it doesn't check your old progress. What is this? This is for automated wiring, which we stopped a long time ago. Which means the stators are only going over there. But we need, what is it, 20 or 10 over there? We're only producing 5 per minute. So we're consuming twice as much as we're making, which is bad. How are we doing on wiring? Wiring's still recovering. This thing is doing really nicely. And then our wires have been full forever. And that's with them being, you know, constructed away. Alright. So... I love looking up in the sky and just seeing the zigzag of chaos. It's like, what are you doing here? Let's start right here, to be honest with you. Right here. And then we'll just... I didn't count how low I was. That was the other problem. I don't know how high up I'm gonna have to go to get back to that point. Which is gonna suck. This is why building in multiple stages is not recommended. Because now what's gonna happen is essentially I'm gonna get to a point where I'm either too high or too low. I'm still too low. Not only that, but they're not gonna be even at all. And then I'm gonna have to look at one and be like, okay, I like this one better, and then just completely delete the other. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I think it's gonna be that one, to be honest, because this looks like almost a perfect straight shot over there. Except for the fact that it's not gonna connect. But other than the fact that it's not gonna connect, it's, yeah. It's also one too low. But do you know how annoying it would be to go all around and get rid of all this shit? Fucking death sentence, man. Fucking death sentence. So no matter what I do, it's not going to be on the right height. Which is a problem. Because even if I Even if I move that down, can I? Is there any way in hell I can make this work? Probably not. Oh! Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, it's so close. Look at that. Ugh. Oh, it's so close. And if it was just us, it wouldn't matter, right? Like, if it was just a walkway for people, it wouldn't matter. But because it's a walkway for a truck, it really matters. Because if you fall, you're fucked. Okay, if I fall, I'm gonna die now. So that actually changes the way this is going a lot. Slow down just a wee tiny tad bit. I got, what, 15 minutes? So cursed, I know. Listen, I am painfully aware of my shortcomings. Oh, that's bad. I really hope that was the oil and not over here. Because if that was over here, we're done. I'm going to bed. That is, if this one fail, that means, you know, you're screwed. You need to sleep. Alright. Well, I'm pretty much as straight as an arrow at this point. I honestly really like the projection of that one, but I wasn't gonna remake the entire fucking thing. I was like, fuck that. At that point, I'll just fucking die. Alright, now we can start our descent. Little steep. That's okay. Alright, so all that's left is you. That's it. That's all that's left. I'll come up here. However you want to do this. Oh shit. Well, that'll be a problem when I come to it. However you want to go ahead and, like, do that, set up the truck. It's fine by me. There's a purple thing up there. Daniel, it's not worth it. Too late. If it was a yellow, I wouldn't do it. If it was a blue, I definitely wouldn't do it. But this is a purple. And there's berries here too? Awesome. Look at all these berries. I still don't know what the highest cliff in the game is. It's not this one. It might be that one, but I don't think so. And it's almost like it's not even within render distance from here, probably. But there are a lot of berries up here. Can't be. Uh-oh. Death. Oh, we tanked it. It could be honestly just having enough fuel and just holding. No, because you have to touch down on something. Like, they don't let you jetpack infinitely in this game, which I respect. It's annoying, but I respect it. So how does one stay in the air for 30 minutes? You have to just be standing on a drone. There's no other way to do that. Has to just be drone. This. I'm gonna go get encased industrial beams. And I do need to be a little bit careful with the motors, because at the moment are these filled up yet? Oh yeah, these are filled up. They're ready to go. Here. I'm gonna print these because there's another easy achievement to get. There's a couple of really easy achievements to grab. I'm just gonna grab them while I'm coming over here for encased industrial beams. Gravity goes crazy. It really does. I mean, that's how I got Fast and Furious. So, yeah. We need to start on the modular engines, though. How are we doing on encased industrial beams? What's the number? That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Not gonna lie, that's pretty solid. Considering how much of a chore it usually is to make them, that's pretty solid, though. How many... Do we have to get iron beams? Do we make the iron beams here? Or these? No, we pulled these. We pulled these from over there. Honestly, I kind of want to separate them out just to see how much extra we have. And maybe even take them all the way over to the base just to deal with the versatile framework problem that we're having. Because we have such a problem over there. We have such a problem over there with the with just we're consuming way more than we're producing. But no, here it's not even a problem. It's great. Yeah. I'm assuming these concrete things gotta be near next to full. Nah. These concrete things are filling up very slowly, but that's also okay. As long as they are filling up, which means we're not at a deficit, which is good. You never want to be at a deficit. Trust me, I would know. 10 minutes. What to do with my 10 minutes? Because I don't want to... I never want to stream for less than like 4 hours at this point. Because I've gotten to the habit of it's like, if I'm going to stream, I want it to be substantial. So 4 hours is a good, it's been substantial point. If I stream for less than that, it feels weird. I mean, it feels weird regardless sometimes, but if I stream less than 4, it's really weird. 5 would be better, but I'm just not feeling it. Oh, I need the motors. I was like, I forgot something. It's the motors. Probably get off of Satisfactory. I don't know what I'll do after I get off of Satisfactory. The modular frames is filling up way more than I expected, but that'll change once we need heavy modular frames. The stators production is not the stators. The motor production is paused right now because the motors take up way too many of our stators. 8 minutes. Have you ever noticed the concept of time is really weird? Like, it's the only constant in the universe, but it's really weird the way it works.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Thank God.
Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
So, I mean, the fuel-powered generators are pretty easy to make. And they're honestly my favorite source of fuel because, like I said, rather than having to deal with 2 sources of bullshit, you just do, you just have one matter of bullshit. Which, honestly, I will say, getting fuel-powered generators, like, properly min-maxed is very important because it's a pipeline, and what'll happen is if you're producing too much, so what you do for the fuel powered generators, you have the residue fuel to go into them, but so at that point you're having a little bit of problem because the residue is being created by the plastic, which is why you need buffers on everything. And that's the main reason. Honestly, the fuel power generator is important, but the real thing we needed was these industrial fluid buffers, so that we don't have to constantly go back and check, hey, did we have enough? Hey, do we have enough? Hey, do we have enough? Hypertubes is also kind of a funny thing we could get. Get blueprints if we wanted, but I don't really care for blueprints myself. Honestly, the only other thing I was waiting for is these, which is going to be our first manufacturer, which is scary. Modular engines and adaptive control unit. I'm trying to remember what each one actually takes. I think adaptive control units take computers, unfortunately. Modular engines, I think, take automated wiring. So I hope they do, because otherwise it made all that for nothing. Can I make fabric? Fabric, please? I can. But you need biomass, which I know we have in here somewhere. Thank you. Fabric? No, I'm just a guy. You say that like I'm a higher being or something. I should contact my artist about the sub badges. Cause then you'll actually be a little guy. Oh, so this alien tech is just... I need to find Sam more. Interesting. But for now, parachute. Very useful.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Is there a reason that it hasn't mentioned bauxite at all yet? Like, they got rid of the scannable thing. So weird. Used to be able to scan for bauxite, because it goes into alumina, but I guess they don't want you doing that thing now. I don't know. Oh, that's right. We're buying coffee. I'm also gonna buy a boombox. Just because. See, the golden nut is 1,000 tickets. Fucking crazy, dude. So crazy. Customizer. Get different finishes on things. Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Coffee. It's an equipment for some reason. The equipment and ammunition section. In case you need some. Or this, see, this is the most important part, right? If you're ever running low on something, you can speed through it with this. And the most important one, to be honest with you, is the computer. I don't even think it'll show up on here yet, because I technically don't have it unlocked. But once you unlock it, it comes available on here. And you can literally speed through it with just buying it straight up. It's great. It's good stuff. Now then. Oh, I didn't order it. Now then. Buy.
It is speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
This one's to you, my friend. You're already drinking yours. Cheers. Oh, I just realized there's a camera that follows you. That's a neat little detail. I don't know why they added that in. The camera legitimately follows you, and it's legitimately creepy. I mid-drinking up big mode. Okay, wording is confusing. I was expecting them to add more, like, different guns and helmets and stuff, but not really. You have a friendship cube. You know, I've always wanted to sleep in one of those pods, but they're not common in America. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. A guide for the rest of us. Can I have that? That'd be nice to read. Also, you can do this. I don't know why you would do this, but you can do this. Does not flush. It just stays there. That's so weird. Best thing they had in the game was this. Because now, now you can RP in this game. If you really wanted to. You guys could be like, oh, it's nighttime. And then you could come in here and just... You can't sleep for a day-night cycle, but there is one. Nothing like a good cup of joe in the morning. Alright. Well, now that I have actually... How many? So... Because now we don't need any more oil extractors, because we found the only one we need. We will need some more refineries. And then we need at least 4 of these. Actually, we're going to need 8 eventually. Which just means we're going to need more motors and more steel pipes. Which, honestly, steel pipes are abundant. Steel pipes are like nothing. Cheapest thing in the universe. I don't know why I have all this random-ass limestone. That's taking up so much space. This random-ass limestone just in my inventory. And we're now above 50% achievements. So that's cool. Out of curiosity, is there any achievement that's like high percentage now? The highest percentage achievement is at 3.1%. And it's placed down a portable miner. I will say that is one issue I've noticed with the game. The game does in fact not have a it doesn't have a 100% achievement, which is okay. It's not a necessity in games. I just think it's really interesting to see games that have an achievement like for launching the game or something, because then you know how many people have actually played your game compared to how many have just bought it. Granted, not everyone cares about those stats. I do. Is there anything in particular you wanted for... I think packaged fuel is probably the next, like, thing we need. Because that'll give us access to this. And this fuel is both better for jetpacks and for trucks and shit. So I think that's just the way to go. Especially since this is easily attainable. There's that. And then I'm just going to... One, two, three, four, 5. Sort. Put that one back, grab another, because we're gonna... I don't know if there's anything you're thinking of that it's like, oh, I want this or that.
Milestone
I mean, even
reached.
these down here,
Avoid
I
the
could
embarrassment
get.
of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
These might be
Packaging
nice, but
fluids
I don't
allows
see
them
the
to be
point of these
transported
at
in your
all.
inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
So, power towers help span power lines across greater distances. There's an additional power connector at the bottom of the power tower that connects to other buildings such as power poles. But what good does that do? Trains are cool. We don't have access to trains yet. Trains are going to require a lot more motors, which we don't make enough for yet. And also, once we get them, they're going to be a pain to actually make. Like, all the different platforms and stuff. We honestly could. I'm not going to do it tonight. But I will focus on trains next time I get on. I can do... Well, I can attempt to do this real quick. My brain is like just getting all the... My brain is like clicking it like, oh, I can get all these cool things and it doesn't feel so lame anymore. What do I need? 1,000? 2,000? So 2,000, I got all the wire I needed. Go ahead and grab an extra 500. And so that'll actually start moving this, which surprisingly enough is not already full, which is good. Considering that this is a basic thing, it was not meant to do that. 200 modular frames is not an issue. Because we have those over here now. Grab them from this one, please. The problem is finding the room in my inventory for them. Goodbye limestone. Goodbye to wood. I need to do something with all these like fucking plates I have. I heard though that with the dimensional, when we get access to the dimensional storage, apparently you can put things in dimensional storage and then not have to worry about them clogging up your inventory, which is interesting. Curious about that, how that works out. And then the only other thing I'm missing is the steel beams, which I made a thing over here specifically to grab steel beams. It's coming back in 2 minutes, which is plenty of time to get over here and get back. Trains are cool. I don't know. I like the idea of trains, but I just could never work them. Yeah. So we didn't... So, let me check. Is the line, like, still full? Or the line's not full now? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I drastically fucked it up. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't think it'd fuck it up, like, that bad. Damn. I'm gonna have to use all these batteries I have. Where are my batteries? I might have to use these like 11 batteries or something to fix a lot of these issues we're having. Although the fact that everything is automated at a positive is at least it's good for a starter, I guess. I don't know. It all depends on how fast you can make things. How are we doing on resources? Still full on both accounts. Oh, that's right. Don't they have like... Yeah, because there's still a storage system in here. So even if those fill up, it's okay because they still store in there. Honestly, coal isn't that bad. I thought coal would be a lot worse at doing shit like that. I need more plastic. Oh, 16. Watch. Here we go. Here we go. Speed run. Get ready. 11 seconds. Here we go. Get ready to double click. Ready? 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 Everybody count it down. 3, 2, 1. Nope, I misclicked so many times. Boom. Gone again.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
I didn't realize that it would autocorrect when I did things. That's why I did that. But that's okay. We'll try again. This next time we got it. 100% got it this time. 4 minutes. I just realized I'm 10 minutes over when I said I would get off stream. Because I was just like, I'm gonna finish a bunch of these small things on the stream. Just to be done with them. Because that'll help me. Clearing out all of this stuff back here will help me focus better on going forward. Honestly, do you know, what do you know about trucks? I don't know anything about trucks. I just remember, no, actually, no, wait a second. Now that I'm thinking about it, tractors versus trucks, I do remember trucks being different. It's just better tractors, I think. I mean, probably, we might want to make the plastic and, we might want to make the plastic and conveyor, plastic and rubber line a truck instead of a tractor. Now that I'm thinking about it. Do I have that rubber on me? Oh, I do. I could totally do that. If I have everything else. What else do I need for that one? Encased industrial beams and 400 modular frames. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of modular frames. Good thing we've been stacked up for a while. I need more encased beams, which is... Well, hate to break it to you, lads. We got the problem. Anyway, I have to wait until it comes back, and then I'll go and get more of the stuff I need for that. I don't plan on doing anything else tonight. I don't think, like, going out. I think I'm just going to finish off these couple things. So what I'm gonna do for that, for you for tomorrow, or whenever you get the chance to play on the world again, I'm gonna try and create a secondary line, essentially where we're gonna put power stations, just to see how they work. Actually, they're really not that expensive, which is good. I'm also gonna add some power storages, which we should have had built by now, to be honest with you, because you never want, if your power does go out, it's always good to have. I think I kept like 20 of these on. What's the difference between a platform and a normal one? It just has a platform on it. Literally, it just has a platform. This is just better in every single way. Every single way. Unless you like the look of this one, I guess. Come on, I don't have all night. I love the fact that when you AFK, you just do this. The only thing that makes me sad is I was always the host, so I never got to see it. Also, there is. There are emotes, because there's this. So I wonder if they made it to where you can make emotes. I doubt it. I don't know if they have press T. Is T the emote wheel? T is the emote wheel. Where's Swit? Where is sitting? I want to sit down. I can't sit with these. I just want to sit. Is it like T1? No. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. 3-second launch time. Ready? Give me a countdown. 1. It didn't. That time it didn't adjust. That's upsetting. That time it didn't adjust. It's supposed to adjust, and it just didn't.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need this one, and I'm gonna keep those 2 on me for extra. And then I need 300 industrial frames, which I have 200 on me now. I'm gonna need to gather more, and I need more copper sheets, but I can't handle any more resources in my fucking bag, man. How much concrete do we have? A lot. We can give up some concrete, I think. We don't need all that concrete. We can always get more. Let's see. Finger guns, thumbs up, thumbs down, heart, wave, scissors, point. Oh, that's right. They made it to where you can play rock, paper, scissors. And the face palm. This way. So we need 100 more of this, which is done. And then we're gonna need, eventually we're gonna need more copper sheets. I'm not worrying about that tonight. I'm glad I brought all that extra rubber and plastic with me. It really helped finish up a lot of old shit. Are you enjoying your time in Satisfactory? I know you were just waiting for it to come out. But I'm so happy. Although I am super more curious in the story now. And the interdimensionalness is also really cool. Did it say what you need to research the base of that yet? Or no? I don't know if it did or not. Honestly, it's just this thing holding us back. It is legitimately just this fucking piece of garbage holding us back. Because it can't brick itself. You know what? Since this is bricking itself so fucking much, let's just fucking cheese it. Give it. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, you piece of shit. I know you could have made that turn, but fine. You want to make it hard on me? Let's make it hard on you. Fuck you. Okay, fine. You want to be this way? Fine. Merge, bitch. Don't lie to me. What kind of lie is this? Piece of shit. You had one job. Kind of one fucking job. Thank you. The fuck? This gets worse by the minute. But now this will never not be working. Even though it's only... Hold on, this takes 90 per minute. This produces 90 per minute. Why was that so slow? What the fuck? Ugh. I mean, I have already like over 100 hours in beta. I mean, I did too. I mean, shit, at this point, I'm probably reaching my 300 hours in game. We're catching up on stator production, but we're suffering in motor production. Honestly, why don't I just make more stators? Hold on. Hold the phone. Why do I not just make more stators? I have plentiful of both of the resources that they need. Why am I not just making more? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Make more. Stop. 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 Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I have too much shit in my inventory. Just make more. The fuck? Splitter here. Splitter here. You get first pick? You want that one? Alright. And you're gonna come right through and be like, alright. This is the worst thing I have done so far. 100% this is the worst thing I have done so far. And that's saying something. I've done a lot of bad things. That's the wrong one, Fate. That is the wrong fucking one. And now I have all these dismantle shit everywhere because there's the one concrete I can't fit in. Oh yeah, that's so much worse. Stators. Because now we're going to be making just enough. So hold on, how much wire are we producing per minute actually? We're producing 60. We're producing 60. Okay. And how much are we consuming? 80. You sure know how to make mistakes. Aw, thanks. You're very good at it. So we're gonna need more anyway. Yeah, probably. Or we just turn this one off when we notice we're running low on wire. Or, you know, just make another better copper base that isn't this piece of shit normal node. Isn't this just a normal node? Or is this a pure node? If this is a pure node, I apologize. If this is a normal node, I'm not apologizing anything. It's normal. Not even pure. Is this even a Mark II? No, this is a Mark 1. Is this this better not have a battery. It has a battery in it. That upsets me. And if I had the inventory space to fix it, I would, but I don't. Because these things only come in 50s, even though you need 4 fucking hundred. Schizo arc. Schizo arc. That's not an arc. I'm just crazy. What do you? What? Schizo arc, he says. Drinks the coffee. Put the fabric away. Put the computers away. Put this away. Need 2 portable miners. Fix the goddamn mistakes. Fix them. Wait. No. Oh, wait. I have 500. Never mind. Fix it. Give me my battery back. I have 12 batteries again. Shouldn't have done that. 120. Plenty. Fucking plenty. I could split off one of these and make a whole nother one and still most likely be fine. Which is good, because I might need to make more wire, because this is not enough wire to sustain. As you can tell by the stator production and the fact that we're technically working at a negative right now. But it's not going to affect us for a long time, because we have so much of this anyway. Crazy. The fact that that isn't full yet is crazy. 50 seconds. What's another 15 minutes, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Why do I have copper ore? Because I absolved that from existence. Put in the trash chute. In the trash! Trash! Oh, side note, have you ever seen the boombox? Boombox is also pretty funny. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. boom, box, boom, box, boom. Wait, no. Where's my tape? Do I not have my tape? Change tape. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all that inventory space. Just from that. I am 10. This shit slaps. Don't care what anyone says. This shit slaps. Tier 5 is done before
Milestone
Tier
reached.
4.
The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I'm sorry. My brain lost it. When she said well-trained pioneer, and I'm just doing this in a circle around the spaghetti. That's it. I'm done. Oh yeah, this thing also has an AoE attack. I forgot to mention that. You can play and pause. Oh god. You can play and pause at any moment. And you also it's got an AoE like pushback. I don't know what the cooldown is. It's got like no cooldown, which is dope cuz you can just it's amazing. Also, you can put it down anywhere you want. So if you want a specific song, you can pick it. I love the boombox. One of the greatest things they put in this game. I lost my mind. What am I missing? Nothing. It's not even back yet. All right. Last one. Let's get it done. And then I'm getting off. Just that way when I get on tomorrow, I can just focus. There's nothing I need to worry about that isn't like right in front of me. Jesus. You well-trained pioneer such as yourself. Yeah, well-trained my ass. Jesus. I have 1,000 concrete on me already. I don't need to get any more. I need more modular frame. You see what we need you to? I need you desperately to come back and make a modular frame for him. Because this is already running low now. Oh god. Whew. This takes 10 per minute, right? Yeah. Which means at our current production rate, we would make just enough. And you see how slow we're making rotors? At our current pace of making rotors, we still have less than a full container of rotors. Jeez. This game, man, is alright. How much is this consuming? 200. Oh yeah, that's right, 200. That's just for normal rotors, by the way. This is a tier 1 thing you need 200 screws for. Oh no, I have batteries on this. Never mind. That's why. I have batteries on this, but I don't have batteries on these, probably. Yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't realize I have batteries on these. We're just gonna boost the one up to max. And then boost its subsequent, whatchamacallit thing up to max. This one, boost this up to max. Wait a second, why is this one thing, wait, Why is this one thing being split 3 freaking ways? What? The hell's wrong with you? Okay, well, now I've done the math in my head. That's still so funny to me. Oh, that's so funny. Well trained. Who are you talking about? Okay. Now it should all be equivalent. It's 25 per, and then this should be making 75 per, which means as long as it's getting enough ore, which it clearly isn't, give it the ore it deserves. And give it this. It also needs a breather. Is this a Mark 1? This is a Mark 1. We need to upgrade this. This needs to be upgraded. It's returning in 5 seconds. I'm not up there. Oh well. Famous last words. I don't even know what famous last words I just said, but cool. Where is... Oh shit, there's a dismantle crate somewhere now and I have no idea where it is. We're screwed. Alright. Dude, the iron to screws takes 24 seconds.
Milestone reached.
What?
Blueprints reduce repetitive
Are you saying
building
that's too
tasks,
short or
further
too long?
optimizing your progression towards saving Earth with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint
What are you
designer
talking
allows you to
about?
build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, but so hold on. Let's compare, just so I have this, just so we're all the same. So this is 6 seconds for 4 screws. This makes 40 per minute, whereas the base one of this makes 50 per minute because it's making 20 screws in 12 seconds. This is making less than half. This is making 4 screws in 6 seconds. 4 screws in 6 seconds. Whereas this is making 20 screws in 24 seconds. 20 screws, 20 to 24. Why does it put it in numbers like that? 20 screws in 24 seconds. So it is slightly more efficient. It is 5 screws more efficient. Because this makes 100 per minute, and if I put in 2 batteries into this, which doesn't have anything, it only makes 80. It is, but you're meant to have more than one of those. Yeah, I have 3. Actually, I have 6, don't I? Do I have 6? Yeah, I have 6. 3 here and 3 here. This one is the old one. I haven't really messed with it because even though it's slower, it's still overproducing. So I haven't really fucked with it. That one was underproducing because this thing takes 200 per second. And I didn't think to adjust it, which was my fault. I should have adjusted it. And now I have. It's gonna brick up so fast now. Because now it's creating 300 per minute when this is only consuming 200 per minute. But it's better to have an overflow than an underflow. Now we'll be producing rotors like crazy, which means this will be overproduced because we haven't made motors in so long. But it doesn't matter because we're never gonna have enough stators to keep up. Because right now we're only making 10 stators per minute, and we're only making what, 2 rotors, 8 rotors. So even though we're making enough stators, we're not making enough rotors. When I'm telling you this whole factory is fucked, this entire factory is fucked. The way my last factory ran smoothly is because I sat there for so long and it didn't matter. Because at the end of the day, once you have enough, if you only have a increase of 1, like for example, if it's consuming 10 per minute, and you have it like, and you're producing, if it's consuming 10 per minute, you're producing 20 per minute, that's plenty. Because in just a lot of time of the rod to screw on. Yeah, but this is still faster. But this is still fast, even if you have more than one. I mean, it's not if you want to get it done with... Oh, no, okay. Hold on. Two separate conversations. Reel it back in. You are correct. If you want to get it done in a reasonable time frame, you should have mass production very well. Which, to be honest with you, I never really cared about getting, because I still got it done in a reasonable time frame. The only thing I didn't get done in a reasonable time frame was that one checkpoint that was bullshit. And literally when I logged back on, I'm pretty sure I almost had enough for the new one. I can check real quick because we're done in this game anyway, but I am curious now. Hold on. Let me just double check. We did, okay, so tier 4 and tier 5 are dead. Tier 4 is dead. Tier 4 is dead. I don't know why it's still lighting up. It's freaking me out. There's nothing here. I can't select any of these. It's dead. So select one of these. I don't care which one it is. Sure. Just so it has something else. But we've done 0 through tier 5. We're on tier 6. Which is still crazy considering how much time I've actually spent in game. So let's save this, because only you can prevent lost save data. We have now been playing for 24 hours. The game came out, what, Tuesday? It's now Friday. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today is Friday. So technically not even 4 full days. 3 days, and we've already made it to this point. Granted, I've been playing a lot, and I AFK'd a lot. So that's another thing. But so if I go back to this one, whichever one's the most recent. This is saved in March. This one is saved in July. For some reason. Sure, I guess. It's still giving me updates from my own hometown. That hurts. Do you know how much that hurts? That really hurts. But see, so, oh shit. Still a bunch of problems here. So at this point, right, I had made the giant square. I love the giant square. But so even if you come down here, right, this whole thing is still working nearly identical. Not completely identical, but nearly identical to mine. The only difference is this one has a lot more going on because I was chaotic evil. I don't want to build this again. we're trying to avoid building this again. But so I think this would have been the third time. This was at least the second time, if not the third time that I made this. But so essentially, oh no, I turned this into a steel factory. One of these is still not making steel. It's this one. So this is still the same thing. It's becoming rods. These rods get sent legitimately everywhere. Every which way. These are still making screws at 125 per minute. But if I look at the, yeah, see, I look at complete phase 4, and I already have almost 3 out of 4 done. And the only reason I don't have the last 2 done is because I didn't even bother starting on them because it was too daunting to get the other ones done anyway. Also, I missed the color gun. Did they just take the color gun out of the game? Or am I stupid and I just don't remember how to work it? I'm probably just stupid and don't remember how to work it. Hello, train. You were a pain to set up. Particle accelerator, which I'm actually gonna turn off. Because I'd rather not just run this. Or, hold on. You guys can finish. Sorry. I interrupted it like mid-process. Constructing 98, 99, 100. Done. Now you can shut off. Alright. What is... It's gotta be in one of these, right? Nope, that's a Thursday. I don't need any more of those. Stop that. I still don't know what that is. What is... Here. These take adaptive control units and supercomputers. So, I mean, I can max this out. Make almost 2 per second. And that'll finish in a rough amount of time. What is supposed to be coming through here? Is this supercomputers or is this something else? This is adaptive control units, which is what takes the automatic wiring, which is why I'm glad I have extra automatic wiring now at the other place. Can I boost this to 2? I can. That takes 2 per minute. How many supercomputers do you need per, or that's not supercomputers, adaptive control units. How many? You need 3.75, so I'm already at a deficit with that. Can I bring this down? I can bring it down to 3. It's still not great. Okay. What's the, so how do you make the last one? Where is, I don't even know what to look up for that. Parts. Magnetic field generator. All it takes is electromagnetic control rods and versatile framework. So one of the other reasons that I failed in this version, one of the other reasons I failed, or I quote-unquote failed in this version, was because I didn't realize that I needed to reproduce like versatile framework and stuff like that, and so I dismantled it and I never made it again. But with 1.0 I now understand that it's like, hey, you're gonna need automatic wiring for later. Hey, you're gonna need what was it? I think it was over here. Hey, you're gonna need smart plating for later. You still need that shit. I don't even know where I had versatile framework other than all the way in the bottom, and anything that's in the bottom is essentially destroyed now. It's making cooling systems and shit. I am curious what the research tree looks like comparatively. There's still a way to color, apparently. I don't know how without the color gun. I don't remember. Yeah. So these are pretty much basically the same. I didn't even need gas masks because I don't like messing with nuclear or anything. I didn't want to, and there's no reason to. And to be honest with you, I still don't see a reason to. This still costs a hard drive, which upsets me a little bit. It's fun. Yeah. I will agree to disagree on that one. I have magnetic control rods, which means they must be being produced somewhere. I don't know. They added a lot. Oh yeah, guns. They added a lot, but I don't think they didn't change the name of the game, which I appreciate. Like, the name of the game is still Satisfactory. It still plays exactly like the older one. And I just need to be better at the other one. Ammunition. Rebar cluster pulse rifle. Needs black smokeless powder, which is made all the way out there. I still think this is the most efficient way to do this, though. Personally, this I want to recreate. Not all the conveyor belts going everywhere, but this where you have everything in one central location, to me is nice. I could have made it look nicer than I did with like a grid and shit, but I don't know. It's still nice. Where are, I know, is it here there's electromagnetic rods? Or it might be over here. As you can see, there are a lot of resources in this game. We're not going to run out of supercomputers anytime soon. I just need to know where the electromagnetic rods are being created. If they're being, here's where they're being created. And they have no output yet? No, they have an output. I don't know where it leads. But they have an output somewhere. Or no, that's their input. Someone else is going through them. Right, where's the output? The output is not going anywhere. So I can take the output, What did it see it needed other than that? Other than, so for electromagnetic, what was it? Fuck. Parts all the way down. All it needs is electromagnetic rods and versatile framework. So I don't have versatile framework anywhere, I don't think. At least not anymore. Real quick. I'm just gonna set this up so that it's ready when I do need it. But I need to figure out where versatile framework is being set up. I also could use some ammunition. But my gun looks old and decrepit. Jeez. Is there still versatile framework down here somewhere? It's not this. Those are rotors. And this is motors. Oh, and this entire line is being held up. That's so dumb. That entire line was being held up by frickin' whatchamacallits. These, it won't accept. So that's another thing, is you never want to merge lines for when you're making stuff, and I did that in this playthrough too. Is I merged two lines by accident, and it was not good, because then they get hung up on stupid shit, and then there's not shit you can do about it. Pretty sure, what is this even making at this point? I have no idea. It's not versatile framework. Is it smart plating? Yeah, it's making smart plating. Why? Because we still need it, apparently. Where is... Ah! What is that? Ah! Here's my versatile framework. Almost in the exact same position, too. So where are you heading, big boy? Which way did you go? Oh, you just got stuck. Oh, poor soul, you just got stuck. That's okay. We can get you back home. It's gonna be a long trip, though. But that's okay, I'm sure you're used to that. And after all, if you've lived this long in my factory, you get used to it. I was about to say you should probably stop watching stream, but we were supposed to be gone a while ago, so... I don't know. I don't know what to say at this point. This is a mess. I don't know. There's some... You know what I think the weirdest thing is? I think it's... Well, no. That's... Let me think for a second before I speak. I think the issue... The issue is part of me. It's not like a... Why is this still not... Oh, well, because it doesn't have... Right. It's off right now. I'm still looking for... Jeez. I don't know. It's... I don't know why I've inherently... Like, I get inherent joy out of Satisfactory that I don't find in many other games. And I don't know why. There's the a la carte sheets I need. Which I probably fucked up somewhere. Yeah. I don't know. I kinda, like, part of me wants to keep playing it, and the other part of me is like, just get the ending. But I still enjoy it. I just don't know why I enjoy it. When I find everything so annoying. It's a mystery to even me. Also, why did I go that way when I just can come right through here? How many do we need? 500? 500. I like how it's like nuclear pasta is gonna be totally harder than. There's the versatile framework. Nope. Alright. Having a game you enjoy playing, what a concept. I know, but it's, again, it's weird because it's not. Like, I can't explain why I like it. Like, if someone were to ask you why you like Satisfactory, you could explain why you like Satisfactory. And the only thing I can say, the reason that I could say that I like Satisfactory is just because my brain goes burr at moments. And honestly, other than that, I can't really say. But that's gonna be it from me, I think. For tonight, at least. I don't think that's something you need to explain. Probably not. It's just weird. I think they cracked down on it. Family sharing. They're intended for a household. To that end, as we monitor the usage of that, we may adjust requirements for yeah. So I think they wanted it to be like only people in the same place, which is kind of defeats the purpose if my cousin wants to use my library now. Anyway, I hope you have a great night, Void. I will see you on Saturday. Good night to everyone else who's here. Saki, if you're still here. No, it's just you and me. Alright. Good night.